Like, nothing ever even happened. No, I haven't still done Apocalyptic Shadow. This shit is insane. I really need to do Apocalyptic Shadow. I'll show you. Wait, give me a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ouchers. Okay, I might have accidentally clicked the Fate Stay Night thingy by accident. So, I don't know. That, what's that guy's name? Lancer, he was talking to me and he was like, wasn't that super cool, that event we just went through? And I'm like, I haven't even gone through that goddamn event. What are you talking? What the fuck are you saying, bro? Uh, I don't know. I forgot who's the good supports for this guy. Not Branya, right? Is Branya considered good? I think it's Branya. And then I don't remember who's the third. Man, I need to pay more attention in these goddamn videos. I think it's like Tingun, right? Because like she has the ult buff and she has the little skill buff. Oh shit, I guess he used a technique. What's up, fuckers? Oh shit. That was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. They're gonna die. Background, it takes like a good half second for the UI to load up your blessings. We're always trying to game for like a Ron May though. I don't think I have the second one unlocked. The second currents of hers. Sweeping force. Wait, I picked the wrong one. It's supposed to be like gentle something at the end. Whatever. How am I gonna do with these four broken things? Oh, see? Ooh, mystery. What could this be? Ah, what the fuck is this? Okay. I need to collect all the curios. What is this? What is this sky high thing? Oh. Why not? Yeah, why not? I'll go even further. Like I needed them. Well, all I need to do is get an erudition thingy up, and then should be okay. Just get that one that gives me an ult immediately. Well, how was my weekend? Good question. It was actually kind of boring. I don't know. I need to do more in my life, but right now it's just waiting and waiting. Waiting for what? Get a fucking job. A real job. So I can afford real gotcha pulls. Alright, you guys have fun being stunned for like 2 turns. I'm gonna actually goddamn play the game. It's fine on. I know I'm busting out the ults way too early, but it's just like, do we care? Eat shit. And this guy can only scratch the Nanook. Can you believe that nonsense? No shot my bestie gets fucking obliterated in the face of the face of the earth. Wait, what are our brief descriptions on? That's really odd. Yeah, turn this off. I'm so used to having. Wow, I'm just spamming that shit. 8 technique points is kind of crazy. Um, yeah, whatever. Kind of worth it, not gonna lie. Having your character stunned the fuck out is just like, I think, one of the worst debuffs you could have. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have the whole bug eat the whole thing. It's not like I can't kill it. Does everyone just need a Sunday light cone? Not gonna lie. Every single AAer. It seems kind of like it. Eat shit. I hate bugs, man. Man, why did this have to be like the first mega boss they created outside of 1.0 or some shit? Like, well, no. There was the deer. I guess the deer wasn't as nasty looking as this. Send it. Eat shit. I hate bugs so much, man. They don't even know it. Trying to think of my bug tier list. Well, ladybugs are not bad. Okay, I hate all bugs, but like some are less worse than others. Did I win the interview? I didn't really read. Typical HSR player, never fucking reads. Da da da. I don't know what I got. Can I get a new one? Yes. I think this whole I think I read the patch notes and it said everything updated. I'm not doing the wheel, man. That takes forever. The animations are so long. God bless me. You know, I said that some things were a time waster, and then I proceed to go do things that waste my time. Why not? That's actually kind of cheap. Oh, sick. I didn't even get a battle. This probably really... That's like the most shit option out of all of them I picked. I just picked whatever was fastest. Wait a minute. Is it really like Acheron? I can't feed him energy. You piece of shit. Okay. I know it's too OP to open like that, but like this is simulated universe. Come on. Like, see, I'm already opening with it. What are you gonna do? Didn't kill? Oh wow. It's kind of ludicrous. Are they scared that he's too squishy and that's why they set me up to cast these things? I was just wondering, out of all the buffs you could have given me, didn't you give me Phaenon's buffs? Unless Phaenon was last week. And I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I feel like in the heart of hearts, Phaenon's buffs were last week. These all kind of suck. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Does it really matter if I use the money? And I barely have any money. If I use the money now or later? It's definitely faster than the Acheron animation. Okay, give me something cool and new. Oh, shit. Oh. See ya, buddy. I'm not sitting through this. Gigantic trotter subspecies. That is pretty fun. I don't know why I did that, but surely it's for good reason. Loser. These all kind of suck. Whatever. There's no follow-up attack, right? Does Phaedon's counter count as a follow-up attack? See, they are so iffy on like what counts as a follow-up attack. I swear, like Inox's second shot when he does all what his skill once, and then if they have enough weaknesses, he does it again. That should count as a follow-up. He's literally following up. Like, whatever, man. I get it. Just a lone voice in the void. Even though it would be kind of OP if he was considered a follow-up attack, then he could fit into a lot of other comps. But, you know... This is so stupid. What? Like, what? I'm gonna pick it up. It's so stupid. Just don't spend it for 5 turns. And, like, I'm already here. That 500 mean anything? Not really. Why the destruction buffs? Is it because of Saber? Is it for people's sabers? Maybe I should have buffed him up before doing this. Oh, sick, I guess. This is terrible. Gonna hit me or something? That didn't do shit, I don't think. I don't think this does shit. Okay, come at me, man. Ain't it Sunday? No, today's Monday. You're joshing me, man. Yeah, today's Monday. Get out of here. You're straight up joshing me. Hi, Pie Bucket. Wait, is that considered doxing? I don't know. Does the stream run fine? I went and tinkered with it over like the weekend, so hopefully it's okay. Right now I'm just doing simulate universe. Oh, I'm ready to end this cycle. See ya, bitch. I should probably buff myself for ulting all the time. I don't know. I just want to be cool. What's the harm in doing that? I guess it'd take longer to win this. Eh. Oh, goodness. The weekend is over already? Yeah, it's sad to say, but we all have to return back to the, how do I say it? The coil of labor? I don't remember. Return to the mortal coil. Or is it the word toil? I'm not sure what I'm trying to do. You know, earlier today I did today's Wordle. That shit sucked ass, okay? I don't know. Today's word, I'm not gonna spoil it for those who haven't done the fucking word, but damn, that was ass. I'm pretty sure it's like the same, right? I was playing it in Discord, so I don't know if it's the same. It's probably the same word as you get it if you just played it by yourself without like the Discord add-on, but man, that shit sucked ass. Stream is good. You sound ill. Oh, it's because probably like I don't know. Why do I sound kind of ill? I know I sound like did I get good sleep? I feel like I got decent sleep. I guess I kept waking up. Was it undid or some shit? I got cooked. Yeah, it was that one. Fucking hell, man. Who fucking decided to do that nonsense? Undid? People don't use the word undid. People use the word undo. Nobody uses undid. Like, oh, I undid that. No, they're just like, I went to go undo it. Who the fuck uses the word? Who uses that word, you know? Like, for real. Nobody uses that goddamn word. Not even like, oh, I undid that. Like, what? No, they just said I went to undo it. Like, I undid. Like what? I feel like everyone uses the word undo, but not undid. That was stupid. And the other day was like gnome or some bullshit. Oh, my blob. Okay. I was like, is my blob moving? And then yesterday was like undid or some bullshit. That was so fucking stupid. Who the hell likes gnomes? I don't even like gnomes. Like in fantasy world, fine. That's fine. If they're like a race of people and they're gnomes, okay, that's totally fine. I watched free run. No hate. It's just I hate garden gnomes. I fucking hate garden gnomes, dude. It's like some weird trigger in me. I just fucking hate garden gnomes. A shared feeling. Why don't you share this? Yeah! You piece of shit. You piece of... Oh my god, I only need 20 more. I can't believe I'm actually gonna get it. I'm actually gonna get this. This is insane. Like... Oh shit. You know, I've been putting APOC on the back end for a while, so I think I'm gonna do some APOC. With 2070 solution, it's running really well. Nah, I'm too stupid. I don't even know what the fuck I did. I just followed a video tutorial. I don't know. You leave the Smurfs alone? Unbelievable, man. They're not... Are they... I thought they're just considered Smurfs. Like, they're just their own species. Are they actually gnomes? Like a subset of gnomes or something? Dude, don't ask me about the Smurfs genealogy. I don't even like the Smurfs, man. I watched that fucking movie a lot, though. You know, like, I had it on DVD. I had that stupid ass... Because I got it for free. And there was nothing... Like, so, like... the fucking movie would just be playing. Like, oh, I'm bored. I need something to do while I'm, like, doing another thing. I just put the fucking Smurfs on. It's like, oh man, if you played the Smurfs, I could probably quote you some stuff. I know the whole plot too. I can probably recite the plot right now. Okay, so what's that guy's name? He's the guy who played like How I Met Your Mother. He was that guy, Ryan Seagate or something. I forgot. Neil Patrick Man. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's Neil Patrick. Okay, sure. But he was like the guy who played How I Met Your Mother or some shit. Anyway, so it's that guy, and he's like an advertiser, media person for like a makeup company, and um he's not having the most success because he's getting pushed by his boss to create a very intriguing and compelling fashion design, fashion advertisement for their new line or some bullshit. And he's like, I really don't know, like, should I just go, like, like, should I go safe, or should I just, like, create something that's like a little out there but definitely super intriguing, you know what I mean? And he gets in. So the Smurfs, right, they're like, I don't know, dicking around or some shit. I forgot, actually, straight up. All I know is Gargamel tries to invade that place, and then he turns the moon blue or some shit, and then with his wand, and then the blue moon transports the Smurfs into the real world. It's like a specific water fountain, I think, in like New York or some shit. I know they're in New York. And then they get transported, and then they run around, and the Gargamel's cat tries to fuck them up super hard, and they're just running. They're just running. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. They're just running like crazy, and then they somehow end up in Neil Patrick's whatever flat, and then he's like, "Yo, these are real ass Smurfs." But no, in real life, he's just talking to air. But like, he's a good actor, so he's able to play it off. Okay, wait, hold on. Recommendation. Surely I can get away with these kinds of traces, right? Okay, fine. I'll just use up my energy. Anyway, so, and he doesn't have a child, I don't think, but his relationship's kind of fraught with his girlfriend right now because his girlfriend isn't appreciating him taking up so much time at his job, not caring about her per se, I think. And also, I don't think he hides the Smurfs from her. I don't think. Anyway, there's this whole sequence where they play air guitar. No, they play Guitar Hero with the Smurfs. I remember that. You're not just talking to air. That's not acting. I guess so. Damn. Am I Neil Patrick? I'm Neil Patrick, bro. I don't remember his whole name. Neil Patrick something? I don't remember. But like, yeah. Maybe I sound a little tired today. I don't know. My voice actually changes when I get tired. Like, you can definitely tell, like, when I'm like a little tired. I don't know why I sound like this. Like, my voice is like stuck in my nose right now. That's why I sound like I'm sick. It's because like it sounds like I'm congested. Okay. But anyway, they do this whole air guitar thing. Okay, so the whole big plot point is like a big plot turn is that Papa Smurf or some bullshit, they slam on his laptop by accident or something. They're like walking around, fucking around his office, even though he told them not to go into his office. Um they accidentally send the advertisement that Neil made that was inspired by the blue moon instead. And they're like, and then it was sent to the advertising agency to plaster on skyscrapers, and they're like, what the fuck, Neil? His company. And they're like, you had one job and you sent the non-approved one to that advertisement agency. You piece of shit, Neil. He was like, you're fired. And then Neil's like, damn it, now what am I gonna tell my girlfriend? We gotta move out of my nice flat and shit like that, because I got no job, no prospects, nothing, because I fucked up. Anyway, Gargamel's getting kind of angry. He's like, damn, I'm stuck on this other side. Gargamel's doing his own side quest, okay? Oh, I fucking misclicked. But like, he's doing his own fucking side quest. He's trying to find the Smurfs and asking anybody if he can find the Smurfs, and he gets stuck in like a department mall or something. And then this woman is just like, and then he's asking this woman, right? I forgot who she played by, but like, I know she's kind of famous. Anyway, he's like, where are my Smurfs? And then she's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's the lady he's actually talking to, is the company leader of Neil Patrick Bateman's company. And then he's just like, let me go. I need to find my Smurfs. And then she's just like, what the fuck? Anyway, for some reason, I think the mom of the CEO is there, right? And she's like, uh, doing some makeup trial thing, and everybody's like, "Oh wow, it makes her look so much younger." And shit. And Gargamel's like, "This is bullshit. Let me show you some real anti-aging magic." And he's like, "Huzzah!" And he punks her on the fucking head or whatever with his magic wand. I can't believe he did that. He only had a certain amount of power until because he derived from the Smurfs, and he wasted it on that woman. Like he knew that he had to get home, and he needed Smurf power to do so. And then that woman was just, and the woman magically de-ages the woman's mom, the CEO's mom, and she's just like, whoa, we need to recruit you. You need to be a part of our makeup company because you just de-aged this woman. Pie bucket Riz. Yeah, true. And then he's just like, what? Suddenly this company's after him, and in exchange for his cooperation with working with the makeup company, they're willing to go track down Smurfs or some shit. Like, I need the Smurfs. And he's like, what? She's like, what the fuck? So he manages to grab all like the Smurfs from the other dimension where they usually live and then hang them up in like a big old castle, and they're just full of Smurfs. And what Gargamel does with the Smurfs is that he basically boils them into like a goo, and boils them into goo and then crystallizes in order to make magic ores that power his stupid shit. Okay, like, it's weird. Why do Smurfs have so much magic? I don't know. I think it's because they're like filled with the power of Whimsy or some shit. I don't know. Some Infinity Nikki shit. I totally forgot. Anyway, they fight. They you know how it usually goes out, right? It goes down because Smurfs are tiny, so they have to just like basically be little rats and pick at his legs in order to win. And I think Neil deals with the cat. I don't know, but he deals with the cat because the cat is like the #1 enemy of these Smurfs, man. Kagura has nothing on these motherfuckers. Anyway, because they're so tiny. That's like the only thing that's benefiting them is their tininess and willingness to make a plan. And Gargoyle's not willing to do it. Okay. Gargle these nuts, he said. Anyway. Anywho, I know you're not supposed to run Silverwolf if it's on element, but I don't think that really matters, does it? Sparkle, I can't believe I'm bringing you off the bench, girly. It's been so long. Alright. That's obviously supposed to be for him. I didn't even read the next two. That's obvious enough. Because it's like level 3, I think I can get away with like a half build fade on. Not gonna lie. Dude, this looks so bad. Like, okay, surprise me. Oh, you piece of shit! Wow. Okay. Where's the crit rate? Where's the crit rate I already built? I'm not gonna do best in slot. This is gonna be a whatever in slot. Bah. Okay, whatever. Dude, that used to be Blade's old thingy, right? Is this Blade's old? Yeah, whatever. It's not like any of this matters, right? Wow, this is so dog. Okay, whatever. Are my supports even tanky enough to deal with this shit? That's a good question. Wait. I have Sunday? Gargamel will boil you. I don't think I have much magic. You know, if I was boiled into a pot, I don't think I'd smell that nice. I'd probably smell like something like kind of oniony, kind of like mustardy. I don't think I'd smell that good actually. Oh wait, but I am blue. Shit. Maybe he would boil me and I would turn into Smurf magic. I don't know, man. I do look like a Smurf that's already been pre-melted. All you gotta do is just put me in the vat. Britannia. You know, Remembrance MC, I haven't done it yet. Why not? Ally skill damage, ultimate damage. Does ultimate damage count? As like Phaenon's already in ult. I don't think so, right? Like, does it? Instant pop mana. Yeah, I do look kind of delicious. I look like Jello. Only Phaenon ult at the end of ult pop counts. What the hell? That's so stupid. Okay, that's why I'm only running him on 3. Yeah, all of them have like a shooter McBooter. That's not that cool. I don't think I've finished building my Silver Wolf either. But you know, we just want to use new characters. Why can't I have fun, huh? I wish it was Fire Week so Gallagher could do some cool toughness damage. Wouldn't that be kind of sick? Oh well, Flame Reaver does not like fire. Some bullshit. I'm about to fire you. Why did she get another turn? Was it my action advance that propelled her that much? Okay, I guess so. Let's blow this shit. I need to put like a foam dampener in my spacebar. Because I was recently like listening to it and damn, that shit is loud. I'm not gonna let you finish that, King. Okay, eat shit. Eat another shit. Did I skip that, or he just got out of that mode because I used too many? I thought you could throw all the skills in. You can't throw all the skills in? Are you kidding me? I wanted to use all the skill points. Man, this is rigged. Archer into Flame Reacher is tough. Really? I guess so. I was hoping that his toughness damage would do enough, but I should probably use all my ults, right? I think this is gonna break him. Like, why not? Why not pop all the shits? I think this will break it, right? Why not? Let's just throw it in. One more. One more. I am. Dude, I didn't even break him. Like, I didn't do the normal thing you do in AS. I just shot him to death. Okay, sure. God, you were so lame, Flame Weaver. Eat this. Yeah, your poo-poo stunk. It's been so long since I played Silver Wolf. It's just weird playing her. Like, I totally forgot this character existed in my goddamn account. Does that mean? I guess that is kind of mean. Monoquantum-ish. One day there'll be a relic set far into the way of power creep that gives you like a skill point or some shit. And then that's when we'll be really fucked up. His mechanic makes him hide behind AoE dummies. You'll see in D4. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run... I think I'm gonna run Jade. I'm not gonna try to be clever about this. Because we still have the, collab story to get through. So, I've been seeing some mixed reviews about it online. Some people were like, this is dog shit. Some people are like, this is kind of peak, not gonna lie. And I'm just like, I'm kind of like wondering which end of the camp I'm gonna end up on. Right now, I'm kind of... Bro, please. Right now, I think I'm in the camp of, when are they gonna stop being muted? That's my question. Like, it's not really fun when, like, the most, like, some people said, like, almost, like, 1/3 of, like, the collab was muted because of this, the haunted TV mode that Mr. Rekka put up. And I'm just like, what's the point? I guess you could save budget on voice acting, but, I mean, I thought this was a collab that of an IP that you respected, Hoyo. I know what happens when you do an IP that you don't respect. Haha, Genshin and, Horizon Last Zero Dawn or some bullshit. I forgot the name. They just dumped alloy on your doorstep and was like, yeah, this thing existed. Here you go. I think what I read about it, it was all about their agreement with Sony or something. In order to get it on the PS, the PlayStation, they had to like put alloy there, and nobody from the Hoyo side of things was very enthusiastic. They're just like, who the fuck is this redhead dude? I don't want this shit. This is kind of badass though. Am I gonna die? Informed streamer. Yeah, I mean, I try my best to like understand the lore and the mythos of these things, so like when people bring them up, I'm not like pants down, ass out, not sure what to do when people bring these things up. Besides, it's like interesting tidbits. That was shite. That was a lot of breakage with no baggage, bro. Eat shit. Did you know that we're like considered cousins? I think. I mean, if you're part of the Doom Legion or whatever, the Antimatter Legion, and Phaenon's like Emanator-esque, doesn't that make us like cousins or something? Kind of awkward at a family reunion, right? Because like, I think like one of my aunts basically controls your whole life. Selenova. Kind of awkward. You sound like you're at work. It's so weird. What does that mean? I'm not sure what you're implying here. I know you're not implying anything negative. I just don't know what that means. Like, huh? What do you mean at work? Is it because my voice is kind of like stuffed up? I don't know why it's kind of stuffy. I think I need to wear a sweater. That's why I'm like kind of cold. Because like the AC is right by my feet, like coming out of like the central air unit, and that shit is cold as fuck. Okay, there's my stupid ass sweater. Yeah, you gotta be careful about buying like cheap ass sweaters like I do. You know what I mean? Oh man, I bought this one sweater once, and what happened to the Goblin Degen Radage? I don't know. Maybe today's just a slow day for me. You know, I wasn't really trying to determine that. Just my head kind of does feel kind of like. Hold on, I'm doing some like advanced acupuncture techniques. I didn't drink any caffeine today either. I mean, I'm not really that reliant on caffeine, but I like cuz I drink decaffeinated. But maybe I feel out of whack because I didn't have my daily tea. I don't know. I'm a man of weird rituals. If I had complete control over my life, man, life would just be full of these strange rituals. But alas, we're all shells in the ocean that get tossed up. Business day. I don't know. It's just sometimes we just don't have good days, I guess. Well, today's not a bad day per se. It's just a low energy day. But you know, low energy, you can just chill out, you know? There's no rush in doing things. Maybe when I read the story and something crazy happens, maybe. Oh wow. Eat shit. Certainly not bad. Nice to meet you. I mean, I guess. Not sure why I do feel like this right now. I'm usually maybe my brain thought I overslept or something. Cause like I mean, this is why I don't stream if I don't feel that well. Not gonna lie. Like, if I can't bring the energy that people want from me, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna make an appearance. Like, especially when I feel sick. You know, some people can power through that, but Personality-wise, I don't think I can. It's just very apparent to me when my body's out of homeostasis. Wow, that was kind of stupid. Well, haha, what the hell? Wow, that's actually a lot of action advance. That's crazy. Like, damn. Okay, I didn't know you were built like that. Maybe I just need to get into it more. I just need to massage the temples or something. I don't got temples. I'm a blob, but it's just like a metaphorical sense. You're like that Spider-Man Norman guy. A goblin persona is asleep. I've been told that like I do have a bit of a personality whiplash. Sometimes, like, a lot of people when they first meet me, they're like, "I had no idea you were actually kind of funny," and I was like, "Thanks." Some people just don't think. They just kind of assume that like I'm a one-track type person. I don't know. It's always been kind of like that. Always been bitch. I can do that, right? Wait, that's like 15. That's like 15. I can do math. Fuck you. Yay. What's my pity? I don't know, man. Keep rolling. Ah, what the fuck? Punishment. Oh, shit! What was that? I forgot I had a ticket here. I was reading the little ending thing. Come on. Oh! Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, play. I'm playing. Oh my god, if you make me, I'm gonna cry if you don't. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna. Oh, you better do it to me. Yay! Yay! Fuck you! I'm the coolest! Piece of shit! Thank you! And this couldn't have been done without your help. Actually, like, legit. Like, I mean, like, the whole, all those Oniric donations, thank you. Oh my god, I got it! Yay! Well, good job. I didn't do shit. You did the shit. Why telling me good job? I just clicked the button. Oh, I'm gonna exchange that. Clap. He's all set. Yes, he's beautiful now. Wait! Back to back! Oh, fuck. I didn't believe it in you to win the 75, not gonna lie. And this is what happens to non-believers. They get believed. Wait, it's not right. This is so cool. He's gonna look so beautiful. I'm so right. I'm so ready. Where are you? Get over here. Zoom in. Oh, I can't zoom in that much. You're so beautiful. I love the style of this thing. It looks so different from all the other LCs because of the texturing. Ah, delicious. Also, the limited palette is it's just white, blue, and gold. Ain't that beautiful? A little bit of green too. You can see that right there. But wow. So beautiful. Can't believe this is his memory, dude. This is some terrible ass memory. Okay, I got a knock on wood here, but oh my god, just mentioning it just makes my heart just like stutter in half. But yeah, I decorate chocolate cake with his fragments. Honestly, yeah, he would be a good wedding centerpiece. If you ever thought about that. If you took all the hunks of his body, yeah, that'd be kind of sick. It's like a very Art Deco. It's like Art Deco is kind of like right here. And like, it's like maybe, avant-garde, is that the word? Dude, I may draw, but I may have no vocabulary for the things I'm describing. I can't even remember the names of artists that I'm like, oh, it's that guy with the fruit. And then they're like, what the fuck? That's like literally every single artist ever mentioned in the history of the world. You're gonna have to be more specific than the guy who does the fruit. And I'm like, damn it. Are you serious? Isn't guy who does the fruit enough? enough of an explanation on who he might be. It's Paul Cezanne, by the way. Like, I don't know how to say his name. It's that guy. I actually wrote it down. It's still here. Paul Cezanne? I don't know, man. That's the guy with the fruit. I like that guy's art. The guy with the fruit. Alright. What am I looking for? I already bought it all, didn't I? Damn. I'm always up on the jump, and I don't even know it. Do I? It's not like that big of a deal. Right? Right? Like, come on. This is like the thing well, I didn't pay for it. You paid for it. Thank you. This is, well, I guess a little bit of my money's in there. Like $5 worth, because I only buy the passes. Oh, yeah. You're so beautiful. I love the little iridescentness on the bottom here. That's so cool. And it, like, moves. It's the little details that make things really, really stand out. Fuck you! Yeah! Wait, hold on. What does this light cone do again? I know it does, like, the base speed thing, that's just really important for him to hit certain cycles. Base speed. Noise. Wait, blazing sun. Maybe the start of the turn. When holding. Blazing sun. Okay. I'm just guessing this means, like, when I'm ulting in ult mode. Truly a light cone. Yep. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? True. Oh, I'm 2 away from that. Synthesize the consumables. What the hell? I can't believe I got it though. You know, I was kind of in the same boat as you were. Not gonna lie. Oh, because knock, knock, knock. But I've not lost a light cone yet. So. Oh, I'm praying to Jesus, bruh. I'm praying to RNGesus. It's okay. I will always win. I will always win. There will be no losses. I will always win. I can promise you. App proof, I think. I just need to load it up on an image. I think. We can look at it together. But first, disagree. I travel the world in the 7 seas. I want something to give me a refund. Okay, damn it. What the heck are you saying? Alright. Okay. What am I trying to do? I was trying to do something here, but... Oh yeah, look at images. Look at images together. Okay. Image. Okay. Let me go see if I can find it. I know where it is. You can't hide from me. We're gonna look at my long and varied history. Okay, this is like the first pulls I've ever did. And yes, I did get Zila in 3. This is my first time playing a Hoyo game with this sort of pity system, I guess. I only played Guns Girl Z, and I don't remember the pity system was like... I don't know if it had guarantees in there, actually. I don't remember. But, like, I never played a game with the Genshin codified system. So, when I got Zila in 3, I was like, oh, cool, I got the character. And then the people I was playing with, my friends and my sister, she was like, you're fucking joking. You're joking, right? You're just lying. And I'm like, no, I got her. I didn't know. Like, oh, cool, I got the new character. And they're like, no, you're joking. You're like... You're lying. You're just hashing it up to us because you just want to pull us for a good one. And I was like, no, I know I'm that type of person, but I promise. And then I learned the implications of winning Zila really early, which was I won the 50-50 in 3, and the pity is like what, like less than 1% at that time. So I was just like, wow, okay. And therefore, I was able to save a lot of the starter Stellar Jades. Which is a lot. That's like about like 200 pulls. Oh, hi, Fram. Do you scan your pulls with the website? Yeah, I do. This is the history. This is the beginning of my account. So this is from Zila to Fuxuan. As you can see, my pity's not too bad, I guess, on Zila. Okay. But then I lose. I win this early. I lose mega on this one. What the hell? I win. I lose. I win really early. So the whole pattern in the beginning of my... Long story short, the whole pattern in my account is I lose early. Or I lose late, but I win early. It's like either or. It's like vice versa. Okay. Another one. Locha to Ron May. Okay, so Fuxuan's in here. Because I, you know, we just try to check it. I win this really early. God damn, this was so satisfying. My friends all wanted Jinglu, and I was like, damn. For real? I didn't get her Lyco. My friends got her Lyco though. They like a baddie, I guess. Anyway. None of my friends play HSR anymore, so whoop-de-doo. I'm alone. Alright. Well no, actually it's because I got chatters now. I guess I'm not alone. That's pretty good, actually. Anyway, then there's oh, I win Topaz really early. Then there's Hua Hua. Yeah, and then a lot of it is just winning at the last moment, but not facing a 50-50 or like losing early, winning early. And then, and mind you, this is all on the $5 pass, okay? So, you know, we're not going for Eidolons or anything like that. Okay, this is... Yeah, okay. Dude, Kafka was so hard to get. Why? Like, actually, I was like running out the gums on Kafka. And then 3.0 came. Thank God. 3.0 gave me much needed, reprise, refuge? I don't remember. What's the goddamn word? Reprieve. Yes, reprieve is the word. Okay. Bilo. Oh, I had to skip Acheron here. I did not get Acheron the first time around. And I want Adventurai and I want Robin. I like supports more than DPSs, not gonna lie. Weird shit, but true. Okay. And then... Yeah. I lost on Boot Hill. I kind of wanted Boot Hill, but then I lost. And I really wanted Firefly, though. So I was just like, damn it. Okay, we're just skipping over. This is when I used to have Restraint. Now this no longer exists. It's like they wore away at my gambling willpower. I won this really early and I won 2 of them real early. They don't want to tell you that, but you can pick up the J's you find off the street. Anyway. Then I won Feiqiao. Woohoo. This is like the luckiest I've ever been in Star Rail. It's the double Jade, bro. For real. Where am I? I'm Adventuron. Oh, I'm at Linksha. Okay. Linksha Acheron here. Oh, okay, here's our history. We lose Mega on Linksha. Because... And everyone's like, oh, Linksha's like only like 5% better than Gallagher. But I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I do not give a fuck. I just want Linksha. I pre-farmed her and everything. I think she's cute. Because of the bunny. And I didn't give a fuck. How the fuck does the website track warps? I'm confused. You just load in, like, you use Windows PowerShell or something, and then you open your warp tracker, and then does the shit for you, okay? I don't know if it's 100% secure, but, like, nobody seems to have any issues, so, whatever. When users... Oh, no one plays anymore. Holy fuck, those Jades. Yeah, it's like, this is all on the $5 pass, so, like, bang for our buck. You know what I mean? I get Acheron. Eventually, right? No, I get Acheron really early. I mean, by eventually, I mean I had to wait like a one patch, and then we finally got Acheron. But like, I've decided not to really invest in my Acheron team anymore because it's just like, I didn't get Jutcho, and that was the end of it. I get Sunday really, really fucking early, like extremely early, and I feel so blessed. Oh my god, King, thank you from the heavens above. Oh my god, because I love Sunday. And Sunday, he showed that he loved me as well. And I was like, damn, son, we really do love each other on this beautiful day. Okay. Anyway, then I got Fugue. That was really lucky. That was so fucking lucky, dude. And then, yeah. My sister really liked Herda too, so we both rolled at the same time. And we literally both got Clara and Herda at, like, the same time. We both went to 70 on Clara, and then both got Herda in, like, the next 10. Weird. Creepy. It's like something better IP or something. I don't know. Okay. And then we go to her Casteries, Trivy. Thank God I won Trivy. God damn, if I didn't win Trivy, this shit would have been fucking disgustingly. Oh, this shit would have went south as fuck. Not gonna lie, she was like the premier. She's like the premier support right now and stuff. And damn, if I didn't get her, man, I'd be so mad. All right, and then we go all balls in for Caceres, and she refused. But you know how it is. Through money and sheer willpower, you can make anything happen. That's my light cones of that time. That's my light cones. As you can see, I've won every single one. Knock on wood. Okay, enough wandering around in Wonderland here. So, yeah, too many memories. Oh, knock. I don't know if I put all my luck together, what would I be? A lot of it says like, oh, like you're 80% of the worst players ever, and then you're like 20% of like the best players ever, and you're like the top 5% of players, and it's just like on each card, because you know I'm taking a different section of each moment of time. It's only like within the 6-month period, so it doesn't calculate all my luck together. But if I did calculate all my luck together, I think I'm like decently high up in terms of luck. Knock on wood, motherfucker. Good old rule supports. Why worry about power creep when you split them over 2 teams and use both of them together? That's true. You can have it all together if you don't clear you cookies. You can have it all together if you don't clear cookies. You get no, the Windows PowerShell picks up, like the website I use to warp track also clears just automatically, and I guess if I made an account logged in, but I just don't care too much, honestly. I'd rather leave it to the big wide mystery. This is the mythos of me talking. You know what I mean? I'd rather not know my luck in all totality. That's just too scary. It just sets up a narrative that I don't like. Like, what if I am extreme lucky, or what if I am super unlucky? You know, I'd rather leave it to mystery and to the wind. If you guys wanted to calculate yourselves like a weirdo, then I guess you could pull up this stream and just tick and figure it out, but I personally am just uninterested. Rather just leave it up to whatever. Yeah, I mean, supports, it's just like, as long as you got the good ones, you can make pretty much majority of DPS's work. I don't know about Jinglu before the buffs, but by the way, I finally got Fufu today. Oh my god, you got her at like last minute. Oh my gosh, like the maintenance is about to go into like tomorrow, I think. Damn, you got her at last minute. Sheesh. And the tiger swipe comes in at 100 Mach million hours. IO flex king. Wait, let me flex too. I can prove it. Okay, then yeah, flex. If you can calc it all together, then yeah. I mean, I'm just not. I just rather. I just didn't bother to. In all honesty, I'm just. Wait, we gotta do the lore. The lore. Gotta be loreful right here. Although I'm kind of afraid my supports are gonna get beat the shit out of, but it's okay. Wait, this one has DOT. Damn it. Okay. Whenever they have DOT up, I'm just like, I gotta try this shit. Wait, no, I don't know if Kafka is built yet. I tried to switch her over to Procker, but she is slower than before. Speed? Oh, shit on my deck. Unbelievable, dude. Okay. I was honestly not expecting Deadly Assault to go this well. I went to the fucking mini endgame mines to square every last polychrome I could for her. Honestly, yeah, Deadly Assault, the only time I started passing it was when I had 3 teams of limited S's. Call it a skill issue. Also, I downloaded ZZZ now to my newly expanded hard SSD, actually, and it runs so much better. Like, you're seeing that, like, I'm not taking 10 million years to load up shit anymore. It's because I downloaded all the Hoyo games onto my SSD, and now it runs nicely. Which is actually kind of crazy. I didn't know how much of a difference between an SSD and a hard drive and how much of a difference that made. But it actually is like, it gets rid of like, what, like 30-50% of lag altogether? Like, that's crazy. Evolving PC clap. Yeah, I bought this SSD like a year ago, I think, during Black Friday, man. It was like half off or something. And I was like, damn, for this kind of reputable brand, it was like a WD Blue. And I was like, damn, okay. Be like terrible if I didn't pick this up. Especially that I'm actually in need of it. I only had 100 gigs on my SSD back then, and it was like my C drive, so and then now I have 1,000 gigabytes. I have a 1 terabyte So you have 10 times the amount of space to work with now, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's like getting a mansion expansion to your one story apartment, you know? Fuck if I know. I'm a laptop baby. Yeah, if you're a laptop, you're kind of stuck with the things you got. They make it super difficult. Oh, you went for E6 Phanon? Whoa, whoa, 8 pity? Whoa. Oh, this shit is crazy. Oh, you rolled Locha. You won. Oh damn. Okay, I'm looking at your shit. Wait. Let's open this image up. Let's subject you onto stream. Isn't that right? You know, you provide the information, subjection. Alright, this doesn't dox me, right? Cool. Okay. Alright, let's zoom this thing up. Is this everything? I think so. Wow. That's kind of crazy. What is that, E7 Acheron? I had no idea, dude. This shit is kind of wacky. This guy did not know how to say it. This guy did not understand the terms and conditions of limitations. He broke beyond. Yeah, what is the E7 Acheron for anyway, actually? But like, I don't know, man. You know, you do you in your mysterious ways. If you wanted to replicate that guy who got like, what, 100 Acheron LCs? Sure. You know what that guy should have done? He should have just like done a giveaway. Like, give out the jades and gems to everybody instead of keeping it all in one account. Because I'm pretty sure some people would like a free Acheron LC. That's why I'm a man of the people, man. If I had that much money to spend, I just do giveaways like crazy. I just blow all this shit like, yo, if you want an E6 Acheron, it's on me. Just enter my giveaway or something. You know, if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't keep it to myself and just keep it all on one account. That'd be, I don't know, that feels stupid. It's E6. I'm no fool. Only a bit. Yeah, I just don't understand that guy's mentality, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's cool, it's ore farming, yeah, to see like 100 of those light cones in one account, but like, you could have just given it away to 100 people, you know? Call me a little bit of too much of a man of the people, you know? Okay, you got E2. Do people still use E2 Dong Kong? I think you kind of still use it. That's a sparkle. Wow, one's pity sparkle. Haha, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're exploring. Okay, Acheron. This is hard. Oh, wow, that's what she said, but like, oh, okay. Slight reprieve. Well, not hard. This is soft. Soft. You actually won you won all your 50/50s in a row for her. What the hell? That's actually insane. I spent ages to get to full dupes of one just to win you, and I cannot amend the same move for two. I don't know, man. Maybe this is the point where we say that, oh my god, this gave me chills. You know what I mean? This is ore farming. I mean, you actually did pick the ore farming units to max out to E6. Like, these are HI3 XPs who have like entire domains. Well, she kind of has a domain in her ult. Does that count as actually a domain in the... Did they edit her kit to actually make it count as a domain? But regardless, bro took the literal gods. Yeah, vertical investment, do it for the gram. That's so true. Haha. You're like, oh, you know how people sometimes judge you who you E6, and you're just like, I did it for these, and you're just, okay, I have nothing to say but respect. These are just like, yeah, like these are the coolest characters you could pick up to E6. Not gonna lie. I mean, I guess you could E6 Fei Jiao. Fei Jiao's kind of cool, but like she doesn't have much meta lore about her as Phanon and Acheron do. So if you wanted the Maxima ore stats on your account, you would E6 these two. Not gonna lie. Okay, the extra little Acheron right there. What do you think? That's Britannia. Okay, you gotta E2 Sparkle, because at that time, Sparkle was considered Acheron's best support. I don't blame you, but you know, that kind of did not wash up the way we wanted it to. Ho ho and below hold. Thanks for feeding my vanity. No problem. You feed my vanity as well. You know, it's a symbiotic relationship because my vanity requires me to get at least E0 S1 at every single character that I like, and therefore you helped me realize that it was, you know, you gotta share that Phanon love. You know what I mean? If you got E6 and you're just like, damn it, I'm struggling to see, I'm seeing somebody struggle to even get one copy of him. You just gotta share that, you know? If I had the money, I would. For real. That's why I don't have money, bro. Okay. Did you go S1 or mental with S5 on Phanon and our Acheron? Yeah, we don't know the LC thing. This could go deeper. This rabbit hole could be deeper than we thought, and scarier, and darker than we thought, actually. Nervously sweats. Okay, that's E2. Yeah, Sparkle is viable. Sparkle is viable, but just, I mean, I guess with Archer now, you could say that she is meta in one team. Let me think. Random Gepper jump scares throughout this thing, for sure. Okay. Jiao for your Acheron. Only one copy. Apparently he was kind of like the most broken E6, but I think that got toppled recently. But I just don't know by who. Who is it? I forgot. Is it Tribby? Okay. And then that's... Oh. Whoa! That's us! We're twinsing! We're twinsing! I lost to Clara 2 at 70 and then got hurt in 10. Whoa, we're twinsing here! What the fuck? That's so scary. I know now 3 people in the same circumstances. That's so crazy. That's me, that's my sister, and that's you. That's scary as fuck. It's S1. I don't own a yacht yet. You know, for the matter he's carrying you and riding you through the storms of every single endgame mode, he might as well be a yacht. Okay. Cope for Sparkle after getting LC. Yeah, scary shit, man. Scary shit. Yet, I really need this Peacemaker clip channel to pop off. True. Where else are you gonna get the money from? Certainly, sure, I'm getting all the resources possible. Like, see, I'm a millionaire now too, you know? Oh, rip. Okay. I'm definitely not a... I wish I was a millionaire at the very least. What would I even do? Invest in stocks? Okay. Anyway, that's a 1 Phanon. Lost. Guarantee. Easy win. Lost. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win. That was pretty good, actually, for that was actually pretty good for E6, not gonna lie. You didn't lose this. Okay, this is kind of crazy. This one's kind of crazy. Winning all the 50-50s in one go. Okay, yeah, that's like insane. That's like the probability of that. I don't want to even calculate. That's too much ore farming, too much ore maxing. You know, it just ruins the beauty of it all. So, but you win majority of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You won 5 out of... Yeah, you only... Wait, you lost... Wait, I can count, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then wait, what are the extra 2 for? Huh? Yeah, I only lost 2 there, but like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 1 extra guy. You just did this for fun? That's maniacal, bro. That's so maniacal. Like, what the hell? This is just for fun. This is just for fun. I could not even fathom doing that. Because, like, I would just be like, well, I don't need him. I already got him at E6. There's no more to do. No, there must be 82 more to do. Like, what? No. No. And then the 77 on Sunday. We can't forget that guy. But, like, what the fuck? You're just in it for the love of the game at that point. You're just like, I don't care. This is like called gambling. And I like this character and I want to roll this guy all the time. What? Man, maybe I'm too like, how do you say it? This is like a fuck it, we ball. And I'm just like a, actually, all the time. I feel like an actually guy, for real. Just looking at the sheer ore farming off of this thing, because you're just going, even though you don't need to, you're going for 1 more. Like I got 1 more in me. Like, what? Huh? Well, take 7 copies to E6. Archimedes Smackle. Does it? I counted 6, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7, yeah. Scratch all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. I forgot. I'm never in the game to E6 anybody. Why would I even know this? I don't even try to, like, calc this in my brain. Okay, I don't even try to do basic arithmetic. Because this is never in my possibilities. Never. Real Nightmare, we try to pull an Adventure, get a double, try to get the final 8 on. Oh, yeah. Adventurine did that. I remember that. He tried to go for Dr. Ratio. And he got, like, 2 of them. And it was E7. I guess he got, like, a little golden skull after that. Well, good job anyway. You know? This is pretty good. This is every time you go for the E6, it always ends up kind of decently favorably in terms of all E6s I've ever seen. Okay, one time I saw like the luckiest E6 ever, and I was just like, the fuck, this is fake. This is fake. This is fake fucking news. So I'm just gonna take this one as the luckiest I've ever seen. I would cope and call it a conversation starter. It is definitely a conversation starter. I mean, we used it to make it a conversation right here. So, you know, kindling for the fire. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Also, what also I like to use this conversation start is the guy who spent $600 of his wedding money between his fiance and him to buy a C6 for Rena, and she said, "What about our wedding? We have no more money. Like, we don't have like essential pieces of money now for our wedding." And he's just like, "Well, I thought we both wanted C6 for Rena. I thought you loved me." And he like tried to gaslight her into being like, "You don't love me because I picked up a C6 for Rena, but we both love her," because it was like their shared account. And she's just like, "Should I just divorce him?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably. I mean, like, if he's this frivolous with money, maybe. Unless you both agree to go get a C6 for Rena." And like, man, at the end of the day, we gotta step back and be like, are real people worth it over fake digital people? And I guess, you know, that guy shot his shot and was like, "Farina's better than you." 2D women. The hold they have over everyone. Whatever. We're just gonna roll. We're just gonna see how it goes. We're incredibly squishy on this team, though, which is unfortunate. As if you wouldn't break off your marriage for life-size Sunday statue. I'm gonna assume that you're saying life-size Sunday statue. Marriage ended with real life woman. Now new waifu or Farida obtained. Yeah, that's just how'd I say it. Sometimes you gotta be with the hoes. I'll stay with you until EOS. Is the wife staying until EOS? The real one, like the real life breathing one? No, but Farina will. Farina will stay with you until EOS. About the Sunday statue. No, I don't really like merch. I actually don't like merch. And where would I put him? I have no room in my room. Where would I goddamn put him? I'm already struggling to put stuff in my room anyway, and I leave all my shit anywhere anyway. I mean, like, well, let's not be charitable towards me, but my room is kind of messy right now. I mean, it's not incredibly messy. It's just that, like, there's just a lot of things displaced all around the place right now. I need to clean it after this. Okay. It's called illness. Oh. I mean, but you gotta admit, at least having some sort of passion in life. I guess it's gambling. I guess that's not very conducive, is it? Wait, there's like follow-up attack. I kind of want to do that. It's been so long, man. It's been so long since I busted out these girlies. Come on. Come on. Get on it. Alright. And then we gotta bust out that girly. Put him in the middle. Put her inside. Yeah, this seems like it'll work, right? Everyone's geared up. Everyone's knowledgeable about what role they play in this team. Alright. I can't believe it. I buy all these new characters and then I'm just, I'm gonna kind of try it with these old ones because it's a little bit more challenging. What's the point? You have casteries and shit. Why are you doing this? I don't know, man. It's for the love of the game. Passion be damned. You gotta be real fucked in the head to ruin your real life situation over some pixels. Like, respectfully, get therapy. Yeah, he's probably gonna have to get some marriage counseling at the very, lucky least, because I don't think she's gonna go for that. I think she's going for the divorce papers. You know, she's going for a slam dunk instead of a alley-oop. You think this team's gonna do it? I'm kind of not optimistic, actually. I don't think this team's gonna be able to do it. I don't know, just DOT has failed me so many times. I just... like, just trying to run them in general, and... I don't... because I have everything at E0, you know? You at least need to have E1 Black Swan to make things work. Otherwise, you're gonna run into some big ol' heartaches. Marriage counseling homie is getting divorced. Yeah, like, this guy... therapy he's gonna have to do is, like... gambling rehab. Okay, don't scream at me, Flame Reaver. Jeez, I didn't know you were like that. My god, he's like, "Ah, ah." My god. You know, we all know that you're suffering here, but like, yeah, you ever think about me and my eardrums? Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying it's a good conversation starter. The Farina guy, that's so good. The Farina guy is like a hallmark. Also, the guy who punched his screen when Acheron went down a tier. That was good. That was good. Yeah, I mean, he ended up breaking his monitor screen. Oh, my game's muted? Really? It says it's active here. Okay, I'm blowing it up. Do you hear it now? You hear everyone screaming in the back? Yeah, I hear you, Tail. Is it blowing up your ears? Do you hear it? It sounds like... Oh my gosh, it literally says it's playing. Like, it's all... And the green bar is all up in that nonsense. Ah, this is diabolical, man. Really gonna do this to me? I'm actually... Oh dear God, have mercy. Okay, yeah, see, okay, that was... Okay, that was my fault. Oops, I'm just gonna walk away now. I'm sorry. The voices. Okay, is it still too loud? Is it okay? You guys not getting blood dripping out of your ears or anything? It's okay now. Okay. Thank God. I don't want my chatters to die on me. I haven't even hit like 25 followers. You know? Like, my chatters die on me now. What hope is there? And also, I would just be talking to myself. That'd be kind of lame, right? I appreciate my chatters. Oh, it is getting kind of warm now. What the hell? Warm and cold, warm and cold. Okay, give me a second. I don't think this is going too well, but... Maybe I should just place my hope in like buff Kafka, but I really think it's Black Swan kind of holding us back here. Soundboard tuning versus speed tuning. Please do us right. I can't promise on either end. I'm sorry. Have you seen me play games? Right. Speed tuning? Never. Yeah, see, my Kafka's faster than my Black Swan. Isn't that ludicrous? Hey, ain't she supposed to be faster than my Kafka? Well, you're just supposed to make Kafka as fast as possible. Actually, I have to put tack boots on Black Swan. She's not strong enough now to run at speed. Used to be able to get away with speed. Am I just wasting my time here? I feel like I'm not making even a dent. We're already at like 1 point. Yeah, thank you. Okay. You know what? Fuck you. Till Hyacinth comes out, we're not touching this bullshit. I'll rework Kafka, but I don't know about you, Black Swan. Let me check you. I diagnosed with you with cringe. Okay. Oh wow, that was easily fixed. Here you go. Wow, that's still not that bad. Although I still have this outdated ass set on her. Can you believe people still use this IPC's trade route? Feynot into Reaver. It's a lore matchup. Yeah, I was just like, damn. I was suggesting that in the beginning, actually, for myself. And we don't need any of these guys either. Dual DPS meta over? Question mark, question mark. Big shouting face. Bright thumbnail. Because, I mean, like, Archer, Saber, they don't want any dual DPS whatsoever. Are you chunky enough? Is it Tingyan? Is Tingyan really the better one out of everyone? Like, come on. I guess Trivy wouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, she wouldn't be too bad actually, because they got a lot of people to hit. Sparkle, Sparkle. Okay, okay. I listen to my chatters. They call from the abyss. They call the Joker, baby. Okay, I'm ready to be shelled. Give it to me. Oh. Look, it's me. Hehe. Selfie time. Okay. Look at me and all the AAers. I'm such a greedy asshole. For you, Pie. Sparkle supremacy. She's kind of chunky, though. I think she could survive this. My guy with the E2 Sparkle. I don't know if she's S1. Smack. I have all, like, the SP saving mechanisms. Wow. Doesn't this team not use that much SP, actually, straight up? Yeah, like, I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, we just have too much SP. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna let it rip. I'm gonna let it fucking rip. Eat shit, me. Like, this guy is me, right? So, like... Am I doing self-abuse? Is this, like, the result of having low self-esteem or something? Wow. It is kind of awkward to fight yourself. Like, I mean, I guess we're always doing that every day, but, like, physically, it's kind of awkward. I can click. My god, I'm clicking the goddamn circles. Did they blow up? Okay, some of them blew up. This is kind of shilled, yeah, what the hell? Because you could just get all the little guys to smack you. Hi, guy. I mean, I guess they're me. Me. Have you seen The Office? No, I have not seen The Office. But I do know, like, the core tenets of The Office. They always do, like, that weird stare into the camera when something awkward happens. That's what I remember. And there's, like, a British version of The Office. Oh, I should have done the explosion thing. I forgot. This streamer does not know how to play Phanon, bro. You're not gonna smack me? Okay. Oh, damn. I get another turn? Sage rebuff? Just kidding. Alright. I don't really... Do I need the action advance? Yeah, Sparkle does not pull you the fuck up. I still have Cypher up. I'll just smack him. So yeah, I have not seen The Office. I know, like, some of the characters and, like, some drama that happens, but, like, you know, these people are too involved in each other's lives. It's like some weird fucked up Ouroboros. Some... ID holding ass. Slacks and dress shirt Ouroboros. Honestly, like, the older I get, the more I realize that I don't really... Oh, hi. I don't really know many pieces of media, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not very... Oh my god! Damn, I really did bring him the apocalypse. Okay. But, like, I'm not really too informed about, Do I do that? No, it's not really worth it. I'll just punch you. Nah, yeah, I just bring up that guy. Well, it's me. Why do I keep referring to him as, like, somebody else? He's literally me. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's just, like, me but crusty. And, you know, you can't hate me when I'm crusty, you know? If you didn't love me at my best, you can't deserve me at my worst. I don't remember. Okay. Maybe it's because I overslept. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm like so nonplussed today. Yummy! I need the buffs again, right? I'm gonna lose them. Well, we can always go for Britannia buff, right? I haven't run out of Cypher yet because it hasn't been Sparkle's turn. Wow, you can really just snapshot and hold these shits for like 10 million years. You can hold your supports captive. I'm clicking the little dots. You know what? I should just click the E button. God damn, this is stupid. I'm trying to pierce them from like what, heavens above? Kind of like Fane on post-apocalyptic you kind of like Fane on post-apocalypse. You know what, just shoot me. I said the word apocalypse earlier. Why can't I say it now? Okay, it's trying to say Fate on post-apocalypse. Trying to say it all at once. Fate on post-apocalypse clarity. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I needed to sober up or anything like that, but it's just like, today's just... Maybe it's because I did finish the 3.4 story, you know, and that's why I have such a solemn stare. Let's just collect all the little core flames from his body now. Yummy! Sick. I mean, I don't know. I was looking at some other people streaming recently. I'm like, what's their style of streaming? And I just realized that, like, you know, what do I want to be as a streamer? You know what I mean? I don't think I can always live up to, like, being hyper all the time, you know what I mean? That's the problem. I'm just not really a hyper person in general. Contrary to popular belief. I'm not like, today guys, we're gonna, like, yeah, like, not really like that. I wasn't born that. I'm never gonna be that. I can be that sometimes, though, you know? Because, like, well... Can't say that I don't feel emotions, you know? I kind of want to hold for Robin. I'm gonna get it? Oh my god. Oh my god. One more time. Whatever. Want you to break this thingy. Was it worth it? I don't remember how to play this goddamn team into this. Nah, I should have picked the other one if the pig's going that way. Eat shit, Disaster's right hand. God, that's such a lame ass name for something. Punk. Oh wow, that erased all. I turned you into a shield bot and that completely clapped her? Her shield's off? You kidding me, man? My Topaz, I used so much time to build her, man. I tried to make her the best she could. See, ain't these stats kind of crazy? Alright. But like, damn, I tried so hard to make her beautiful. We're about to crack this thing open. Is the hand coming back? Damn, okay, jeez, I didn't know it to be like that, bro. Middle's coming back and the right hand's coming back? Oh damn, we gotta pick a favorite. Do I even have her light cone on her? I think I do. I'm not putting up bad damage. It's just that sometimes have some other guys borrow it. Okay, thank God. I have Link Shell borrow it sometimes. I feel like videos are more prone to needing the hyper-enthusiastic personalities rather than the streams. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have plenty of personality to spare. It's not like I'm gonna run out. I mean, like, For a streamer, ain't the only thing going for them is personality? Like, it's not like they're bringing anything new to the table other than if they're, like, really good at a game that other people aren't in or wish to master. Like, I don't need to, right? Like, whatever. Like, I'm not too great at this game, per se. I'm not busting out the spreadsheets or whatever, so you're not gonna get anything like that out of me. The fucking right hand's about- I mean, the left hand's about to come back. That's kind of annoying. Kinda want you to use this ult, actually. It's gonna refresh. Yeah, eat shit, loser. Give me the ult. Yummy. Do I actually gotta ult this? Damn. Maybe I actually do gotta ult this. I think you're goated. Thank you. See, somebody recognizes my prowess and my ability to climb 90-degree angles. It's just logistics need to be sorted out. Yeah. Like sound, motes, mic, stream quality, IQ, EQ. What the hell? Species? Wait a minute, I'm reading this! And unbelievable, baited. Absolutely baited to thinking it was a compliment. Alright, skill issue, fan base, PC. Oh my god. Talking mad shit, man. Talking mad shit from a place I can't hit you, so you're allowed to talk mad shit. Damn it. Times like these, you really wish that there's a way to have enough time in the day and world to do all these things. Okay, that's just rude. At least Numby can kind of still act after this. Here's the thing, should you just automatically ult with Robin? It's not like the same as cycles. That's what I was thinking. Look at little buddy bounce, too cute. Yeah, once I get affiliate, I can actually do emotes. I just need to figure out some stuff. Oh man. Also, the next Zenless Zone Zero update is coming out, like, literally tomorrow at night, I think. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to play it at night, because, well, that's just not an appropriate time to stream. Well, for some people, definitely, but not for me. Too busy being an old woman. You're just gonna eat- oh, you're gonna bust my balls, that's right. Okay, okay, I get it. You're mad, because you're bad. Okay, wait, where's my cursor gone? No, I'm the one who's bad. Thought the updates were always in the middle of the day in the States. Not on the East Coast. It might- in the middle of the day, you might be asking for, like, like Pacific time, actually. That might be actually closer. Well, that's only at, like, what? 8 or something, actually? 8 p.m.? That's not in the middle of the day, that's at night. I guess so. Maybe we were both wrong. Damn it, he's gonna really blow us up. Oh damn, I should have let the pig go. Get that last battle damage. Okay, we stop that nonsense. Damn it, no SP. Fuck my life. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Damn, no buffs, trying to go at this hand raw dogging style. That's what she said. Okay, damn it. All I know is I'll be snoozing through it. Yeah. Honestly, isn't that the best way to get the updates? Is like to snooze through it. Snooze through the maintenance. and then wake up to a fresh new game. Alright, it's time to delete this guy off the earth. I can't believe I'm 1.300. That's so shite. Well, it's not actually shite. That's a winning score. It's just... didn't feel that nice. This amount of investment I put into this team. Actually, Feitia could actually get better relics. She doesn't have that great. She was just kind of OP when she came out, so it's just like, you never really had to bother getting really good relics. Now, I really farmed the fuck out of Topaz, man. I was actually so tempted to get her Lycone. Because, for the extra boost and crit. Because I wanted to make her beautiful, but, you know how it is. I always enjoy some DPS. Alright. What are we rolling for? We should save, right? Who says that? Who said that? That was like a ghost on the wind. Fuck. Yes and no. Before they had a pre-download on console. Yeah. I heard that it's like, a lot of people were asking for that on console. Because it's just like, now I gotta like literally wait for a long time. Because like apparently downloads take longer on console too. Like, I don't remember. But like, sometimes some people's internet connection on consoles or whatever. Alright, let me think. Fate back to the age of silence. Holy moly. That's tough as shit, bruh. Alright. For RP purposes. Okay. Continue. It's just, here's the thing, like, sometimes I'm wondering, you know, what is the best face to put out there on stream, you know? And sometimes I know when I'm not going to be performing well, so that's why I call it a day. Like, nope, no stream. Like, when I feel sick or something. It's just... this is so fun. Yay, no voices. My god. That was easy. We didn't even have to do anything with the fucking bomb. I'm just filling their voices in on my head. Because, like, this is kind of lame. That's misogynistic. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, ore farm. Spicy. For me, it went from 6 hours to 10 hours, depending on the day to 1.5 to pre, and it was basically auto installing without the console needing to be turned on. So 5 minutes max on the train loading screen. Yeah, no shit, I was happy with the pre-download. Oh wow. Plus pre-download doesn't bar you from playing the game, so that's also a big plus. Usually I don't play the game when it's pre-downloading just because like I get kind of paranoid. I don't want any like files to be corrupted or anything like that. I know it's a little bit of like a Luddite premonition, but no, Luddite superstition. Yeah. But like I can't. I don't know. I just get too scared. Yeah, don't they got like download traffic or something because everyone's using the Xbox services or some bullshit? It's like, it's so dumb. Okay, but like, well, I don't know if it's on. I know it's easy on Xbox. I don't know if they have anything on the PS5 or anything like that. Anyway, like I remember there's a huge fuss about the PS5. Was that like 5 years ago, 3 years ago? Damn, shit is just yogurt mix. It's all boiled down into little pieces of bacteria. Nah, are you joking, dude? Shut the fuck up. You know, you know, actually, I was hoping that we would actually fight on real terms, like each other. I'm pretty sure everyone has like a wish they wish to create, but I guess nobody's delusional enough to believe in OD Alfalfa. Maybe if somebody else was hosting this, it would be like, wow, I wish I could make anything come true. Okay, I wish for my home planet to be alive again and my whole family be alive again then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just wish that we actually fought the Holy Grail in the Holy Grail terms. Like, I want to be the Holy Grail war. Like, I want to do the whole fate thingy. Xbox services on PS. No, I was just trying to determine which console you had, and I'm like, oh, only ZZ has like a thingy on Xbox, right? Because like Xbox usually does an exclusivity thing, like all consoles do. Man, this guy's way too cocky for somebody who's like fated to lose, you know? Like, you really think you're gonna be better than me? But you have to admit, Scott's tenacity is something to be admired, right? He always thinks he has, like, a chance to, like, usurp you. You know? To make you to be the one who barks. You have to admit, that's a good quality. Wow, eat shit. ZZZ launched PSN, got an Xbox recent. Oh, so there isn't any exclusivity deal. Huh. Weird. I thought there would be, because Honkai Star Rail does have an exclusivity thing. Scott is our favorite OP to bully. True. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Alright. He's going to avoid screen time to Boot Hill come the IPC expansion. True. Playable when? Honestly, I wish that there were more characters that we didn't get along with that were playable. Like, just like straight up, like they don't like us, you know? I think it would be hilarious. But then again, I always like dealing with people who don't like me, but a lot of people don't really want that from their gacha game. I get it. I just think it's interesting, like, to see people's reactions when they don't like you. It's different from when, like, you know, they're like, oh, you're so cool, or like, oh, that's why I couldn't really play Wuthering Waves. Like, I don't really care that people like me. I really don't care. If you like me, then we have no issues, you know, so then I don't really have to deal with you. But if you don't like me, then, like, you know, why? And if it's something I can is like untenable, then like, okay, I guess we're going our different ways. But if it's like something that I can convince you, then it's just like, haha, I will convince you. You will join my harem. Nah, I don't want a harem. Not gonna lie, it's kind of grating. I hate when people suck up to me. Like, it just makes me feel patronized. I think that's why. Oh well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just all down to preference, though. Some people really like the reprieve. I literally said this word before. Reprieve that comes with like a lot of characters liking you, because like, no offense, but a lot of people don't have people that are willing to say that they like them. You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of sad? Oh well. You're so admirable, Plopper Smackle. No. If you put those two words together, admirable and Plopper Smackle together, you're gonna get, like, a nuclear bomb. That shit... Wait, no. No, not a nuclear bomb. Maybe, like, some, like, antimatter fissure gun or something, because that shit doesn't exist. Haha. There you go. I said the joke. See? Alright. Boom. Yeah, you're so boom. True. Three servants in his stomach. Ew. It's like, what's the guy's name? Saturn? Yeah. What was that noise, dude? That was just a difference in perspective. See, I like Adventuron because he doesn't exactly like, he wants us to like him, but we don't really like him. You know what I mean? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Like, I like him personally, but like, you know, we don't have to like him in game. Sampo's also pretty funny. I enjoy Sampo's antics. If he ever gets a 3-star version, which is probably hinted at due to the lore conundrum thingy like that, yeah, I'd roll for Sampo for sure. We're all working together. This is the lamest fucking Holy Grail war I've ever been to. This is the worst fucking Holy Grail. Nobody has any motivations other than, you know, play patty cake with each other. God damn, I wanted some war. Ain't this a war? Oh, you gonna fucking Misha me again, man? You gonna make me run through this whole sequence? Oh, you're gonna Misha me again. I'm gonna... Breach Grady's zone. You don't have to tell me twice. Get mishad, yeah. Get misled? Or mishad? Is mishad a word, actually? Damn. Yeah. Oh, it is kind of a word. I think I understand it now. Okay. I'm honestly kind of tempted to skip this whole story because I could not give less of a fuck about Fate. Yeah, for people, how to say this, how to say there is, how to say they gave us a skip button for a reason in this patch. You know what I mean? So for some people, they're like, oh, I'm kind of curious about Fate just because one of my friends really likes Fate. So I'm sitting through this just to see. But right now, I'm not seeing any war. You know, I wanted war. I wanted blood. Not gonna lie. I don't know though. There's some mixed reviews on this for sure though. Some people were like, this kind of sucked. This event sucked balls as coming from a Fate fan, and some people were like, this is pretty decent coming from a Fate fan. Like, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, you can just watch me play and see if you want to actually sit through this. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, streaming is really good for like sitting through content you don't want to sit through, but like you don't want to sit through alone. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, like for some Infinity Nikki stuff, you know, story's really fucking boring. But like when you have somebody sitting with you through it, it's like it's not that big of a deal. It's like more entertaining. If it ends up having lower HSR sides things, I'll look it up later. But I just never watched Fate, not planning to, so I'm not interested. That's fair. Oh, we found them. By my command spell. Damn, she Miss No kinda rough with it though. She kinda tumbled before. Holy moly. She kinda you fucking neck snapped them. Oh, okay. If she has more info about Grady. Bruh. Bruh! What? That's so mean. I don't know what a name means in Fate. I don't know what the significance of a name is. I know it's like gives you hints to your history and stuff and your weaknesses. Like if I called myself Achilles, like Saber said earlier, then like everyone's like, "Oh, you got that ankle bit on you, bro." You know, I'm gonna snipe your ankle now. and then you die. So you don't want to tell people your name, but I don't know what power a name gives in like just the power of the name, you know what I mean? Not just like information wise, but like power, because like that's how they're talking about it. Something that's too much of a slog to get through on my own. Personally, I don't think streaming to the homies would help me power through. We only have so much of time on Earth, don't we? You know what I mean? And if you don't want to waste your time on Earth doing this, like that's yeah, like don't do it, man. You might as well like I don't know. You could cook a nice sheet of like 12 set of cookies instead of sitting through fate dialogue. Would you rather have 12 sets of cookies, like a 12 set cookie, or mediocre knowledge about fate on the surface of it? Like I don't know, man. Yeah, all depends on the person. Do what you want, don't do what you want. I have a lot of patience towards bullshit, so like you mentioned this theory during the Phantom X stream. So much content out there. Did I? I don't remember what I say, in all honesty. Maybe I should remember, but damn. For the amount you talk, you know, proportionally, how much of it really is worth anything? And then when you measure it, you're just like, damn. Maybe I just say a whole lot of hot air. But you know, don't we all need some hot air in our lives? There is so much content out there though, that's true. Just mentioning it just makes it kind of anxious, because like, I haven't even gone through the Subway Slammer plot in Phantom X. Because, well, I've been streaming everything else. Like, see, just everything wants to be streamed, you know? And you only got so many hours in a day. Was that what I was talking about? This kind of seems kind of deja vu-ish now. Okay. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but what? Serving that old fart? Ooh, damn. I didn't know you were like that, girl. Didn't know that we were hating on people of higher weight. Sorry, I gotta mute, like, again, but I'm just checking in to say I'm gonna have to mute. The fuck did I take from him again? Okay, I'm finally unmuted. Jesus Christ. I got my own TV fucking moment right there. I got gradied. But I have to mog this blue looking guy. Damn it! Well, Fran mogged me. Can't we be friends? You know, I asked Scott that. You know, if I can ask to be friends with Scott, surely Fran would lay mercy on me. I mean, if it burned you out, like, I mean, if you want to get into stream again, but you don't want to get burned out, you can retrace why you got burned out in the first place, I guess. But I guess it's kind of rich coming from me, right? Like, I don't really do that. I mean, I'm not burned out yet. You know what I mean? It's just I'm doing things I would have done anyway. You know, which is do my dailies, do the events, etc. So I don't know. Just talking through it doesn't really hurt me. We can be Bing chilling. Thank you. I love ice cream, man. Ice cream sounds so good right now. You know what kind of ice cream sounds kind of good? Like some Earl Grey ice cream. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know what burned me out, which was streaming for most days of the week. Yeah, you gotta give yourself some breaks sometimes, you know what I mean? And you gotta trust that people will come back. I mean, you guys come back like literally every stream. And you know, I was just like, damn, what if people do leave? You know, what if I don't have that much staying power in people's minds? But apparently, people love blobs with funny ears. I know what burned me out, which was streaming for most days of the week. So I'm thinking of just chilling, playing on the weekend when I have the time. Yeah, do it so that your schedule fits into it. Right now, I don't have a job whatsoever, so I'm just streaming every single fucking day. Because on the weekday, weekends I give myself off because that's when everybody in my life has off. You know, because they got jobs. um. Earl Grey ice cream, go lick coal, unbelievable, dude. Matcha is also government. I can't elaborate. GN. Is it good night? Okay. Matcha is awesome. What the hell? I love both of those flavors, man. What the hell is this zoomer ass fucking taste, bro? Like, Earl Grey, bleh, matcha, what? You like bubblegum pop? Febreze flavored? I don't know, man. Probably won't do any of the gotchas though, because the limited amount of events just don't fit in the weekends. Yeah, true. A lot of you have to usually bum rush if you're a weekend gotcha player, not gonna lie. And that's why weekend gotcha players slash aka the ones with like proper 9 to 5 jobs. So I mean, yeah, it's just like, I mean, you guys probably have proper jobs. You guys are affording like what E6 skirks is? Well, C6 skirks. Yeah, like that's out of my book. Holy moly. And E6 phanons and acrons, you guys probably have jobs. Yeah, you usually have to bum rush limited events if you're a weekend player, unfortunately. And entourage, a little extras. Okay. Ew! You're so ew. You're so cringe. I'm fine with being friends with cringe, but apparently you can't seem to live with yourself, cause damn, you're taking it out all on me. What did I ever do to you? Yes, a job. I mean, I don't know you guys' personal lives, so you can just leave it up to God knows who what. You know, I don't need to know what you guys get up to. You don't even know what I get up to, because you already know what I get up to. I just stream games. Oh god, you're gonna punch my dick off? Whoa. Okay, I get it. Gallagher, you need a skill. Okay, I think the trick is I just need Gallagher to skill up. Wait, I should have healed somebody else, actually. If Arch is gonna go and hit somebody. Yep, no. I need heal Silverwolf. That's so hard to say. Why is that so hard to say? Okay. Because of my stupid situation, I have a jobless job, sort of. I mean, don't let anyone harsh your gig, man. If you're making money, like, that's all the world ever asked for you to do, right? I mean, but it sounds kind of complicated. I hope that it it continues to go well and doesn't go badly. Let's just say that. Don't dox yourself, you know what I mean? I always get paranoid about doxing myself, dude. I just value my privacy way too much. Like, I'm paranoid about being public, even when I was, like, streaming. Insane, right? But... should I have done that? Now I have no skill points. This sucks. They're gonna hit me, right? And I'm gonna die. You know what? This team is just not ready. I don't think it's baked completely yet, and... we'll just do it the fun way. You know, they're making me do, like, what? Another cycle of this? They're gonna know the meaning of cycles for real. Wait, let me give it to them real quick. Yeah. See how fast my game loaded there? Isn't that fucking insane? Alright. Innovation. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright. Whatever. I'm clicking! You know, a friend of mine suggested that I go get an arm. I go get like a mic arm so that people don't hear me clicking all the time, but it's just like... I don't know where I'd put that. My room is kind of small. I wasn't lying when my desk space... I'm saying with my desk space is... I guess I could put it there. My desk's kind of weird too. It's mostly thanks to my lovely family that I have this job. I basically cannot do a job like normal because my body is fucking me over, so my fam kind of hired me to do chores or whatever else. I see. You did say that you had a strict medical food schedule and stuff like that, so I'm not surprised. It makes sense now. Well, all the good luck to you, man. That sounds kind of rough. Like, I'm not like... how do you say it? I've never been the best at comforting people when their circumstances are like beyond my means of like figuring it out. I've always been like the advice guy, like, and people are like, I don't want advice, I want you to comfort me, and I'm like, damn it. Why'd you comfort me for that, man? I suck at it. It's not like I even say good advice, that's the problem too. I say like very obvious things you should be doing. And that's how I think people get a little pissed off at me. So, I guess getting older now, it's just like trying to be better at that. True! Remember when we went into Spirit Mind Palace or whatever, and we talked to his lone wolf? Sheesh. That was kinda cold. Oh my! Wow. You split him up? Great. I'm still able to enjoy my life despite everything, so it's all good. God said fuck you in particular, so that's what it is. Yeah, as long as you're kicking, you're thriving, you're having a good time, you know. God may have fucked you over, but at least you're fucking him up by, by showing him that you were gonna live a good life regardless of his stupid ass decisions. That's why, honestly, I don't really believe in God. Like, oh, atheist here, so controversial, but like... I do make a lot of references to God per se, but it's just because of like the I guess like the environment I lived in, but this is why I didn't really end up religious in the first place, even though I had a lot of incentives to become religious. It's because like there's just some things I'm like, really, God, why would you do this, man? Why would you do that? Like, dude, out of all things in particular to fuck somebody over, you would do that, you know? I'm throwing hands. Yeah, exactly. Like, once I get up to the pearly gates, if I ever get up there, I guess, I'm gonna say, like, why? Why the fuck did that all happen? You know, enough existential dread. You know what I mean? I have to talk to this guy, who is, like, the embodiment of existential dread in terms of, in terms of his own psyche. He's so weird, man. Thank you. I'll be nice to him. Are we out? Do we actually get to hear some voice acting now? Ah, fucking hell! No. Oh, I am the director. I totally forgot about that side gig I did. It's been a long time since become a source of jokes, so nobody's really sad about it anymore. That's fine. Like, how'd I say it? I'm thinking. It's like, that's the way the dice have been cast, and the only thing we can do right now is just, like, we can't just, like, throw up our hands and be like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it ended up like this. You know what I mean? Like, wah, 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 you know, like, we can't keep doing that. We have to just take it on the chin. Maybe make a good comedy special out of it. That's what a lot of comedic comedians do that, you know. They take the grievances of their lives and they just make it into something funny. The fuck? This is so boring. No offense. The fact that we're still stuck in the movie is so fucking boring. Oh my god. I thought we were out of the stupid horror film thing. He said, like, we were gonna do a comedy sketch instead. And I was like, okay, I'm here for it. I want something funny. This is not funny, dude. We're still, like, here with evil toys or some bullshit. Make humor out of dark subjects? Yeah, I mean... It's kind of... How to say? People say that there's a correlation between people who have poor life circumstances or have been, like, at least, like, not treated that well by society to be funny. You know what I mean? Damn, okay, jeez. The hell is this, like, Ursula Ariel type beat? What the hell? Yeah, but it's like, how do I say it? There's a correlation, you know, between being funny and having a lot of terrible experiences. It's... So... I mean, you do need common sense to know when something is too soon. That's true, but all you gotta do is just test the wind. Like, you know, lick your finger, hold it up, and be like, nobody's mentioning it as a joke right now, so I shouldn't do it. Just let somebody else take the hit. You either let the victim take the hit, and then it's okay if the victim says, like, and says a joke about it, because then you're like, oh, okay, we're at that point now. Or you let somebody else make a joke, and then they get socially lambasted for that. And you're like, well, okay, the food's not ready yet. We just wait maybe like a few more years. You know what I mean? Sometimes a joke needs to simmer in order to be voila, you know? But then again, I'm no comedian. I get, like, I couldn't, like, how to say it? See, I'm doing the thing right now. I forget my lines, and I mix up words, and then suddenly I fucked up my entire set. Yes, I feel it on the wind. It's time to laugh and point at the... I don't know. I'm not, like, how to say it? Like, I'm not Jewish myself. Hint, I guess, to doxing me. So, like, I don't feel like, I don't personally feel comfortable with making, like, jokes like that, because, like, I don't have that lived experience. I can't really talk about that. So it's just, like, you know, it just feels really awkward. Like, the fuck I know. The hell? Why is the monkey so tiny? Oh, hi, Saber. Yeah, I will. I mean, I don't know. a lot of things right now are like kind of hot and political about like stuff like that. So what the hell is this? What the fuck was this? That's kind of sick. I mean, are you Jewish yourself, Fram? I guess it's kind of asking you to dox yourself. You don't have to answer that. I mean, I know that there's like, sadly, some dark humor jokes get screamed at by hypersensitive people. 8 times 10 aren't even the target of the joke. Yeah, I mean, oh, what the hell? Okay. But, that's kind of weird. All these little pieces of dissection of Robin. Alright, but, I have no religion. Oh, okay. Yeah, dark humor is definitely something a little difficult to grasp. Like, sometimes people are just edgy for the sake of it, and it's not really funny, because if you deconstruct the joke, it's like, so what are we laughing at? And then you just realize that, oh, you're laughing at, like, a minority group. And then you're just like, oh, okay. How to say, all good jokes have, like, a source of empathy in them. You know what I mean? And a lot of jokes like that don't have any empathy. And you're like, it's an edgy joke. It's not supposed to be empathetic, but jokes are supposed to be something that everyone can laugh at. You know what I mean? So, it's just awkward. It's just awkward when somebody... It is kind of awkward when somebody busts out a joke and it ain't funny. You know, that's why you always gotta test your waters, man. You gotta figure out who you're talking to first. Like, I don't use the same jokes I use on, like... I joke a lot with everybody around me, you know what I mean? But I don't use the same jokes as I would on my mom with, like, my friend group. You know, like my mom would not understand the majority of references I make, and also she wouldn't find it funny. Just people have different sets of things that they enjoy in jokes, and you just gotta figure it out and then work it and then slip it in. Yeah, it's code switching. It's just code switching, you know. It's not a bad thing. You know, a lot of people have the connotation like, oh, it's a bad thing if you do that, but everyone does it, dude. When I'm alone, I don't really talk to myself like I do on stream. Like, you know, I don't call myself Flopper Smackle my head. I'm not like... I call myself my real name. So... But I'm not doxing myself. Gosh, she needs to stop talking down to herself. Jeez, man. Damn, he just insulted me to my face. Why don't you stay behind and protect her? Dude, I've heard that, like, people who played Fate, they were like, these people would never collab like that, for real. Like, nobody would ever, like, team up or, like, give away their name so easily and stuff like that in the real... Because he gave us his name, and, like, you could just scroll in the thing, and he tells you your name. Like, the scroll in the voice lines. You aren't called Flopper Smackle. 0 out of 10. Big liar, streamer. How dare. Yeah, streamer. Yeah. Apparently... I'm not a blob in real life. Ha! Psych! I am a blob. Unbelievable. Absolutely baited. I've been so baited, man. Once you get a hold of my gelatinous figure, you'll see. But you'll never, because it'll slip through your hands like slime. Putting my disinterest in Fate aside, I am sad for all the Fate fans that this event is a letdown. Yeah, that's true. Because, like, they did this out like a year ago. They announced the whole thing like a whole goddamn year ago. And then now it's here and it's like, damn, you had a whole year and a little bit before the announcement because, you know, you have to prepare the announcement. So you have to like sign up all the agreements and stuff. So you knew it was coming for about a year, and this is what we get for about a year's worth of hype and labor, you know? Like, some people are just, damn. Like, Lancer should have been a 4-star, not gonna lie, that would've been sick. That's a lot of cooking for a burnt steak. Yeah, I don't know, but some people said that they're fine with it. They enjoyed the story, so I'm just trying to get through it so I can figure out what's my opinion. Right now, it's at like a 6, 5, you know? It's not impressing me, but it's not like terrible. Like, this ain't the worst type of story ever. It is a bit droll. Alright. They're probably... Oh my god! It's Robin! Scott of Justice. No, I don't want to play Hanu's Adventure again. It's like not bad, but definitely it's just like kind of hurts my head being that tiny. Hi. I like him not liking me. I think it's kind of funny. True. He's like, what the hell? I mean, his backstory's kind of dark and shit, so like... what the hell is going on, bro? This is just a joke. This is Kangaroo Court. This is Mickey Mouse type gaming. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so tiny! He can just step on me and I die! Alright. I like hurting him. I think it's fun. Oh no, I've been turned into a living marketable plushie. Wait, what the hell happened? Did you fix that shit? Oh my god. He's an electrician wizard. Is Hanu marketable? I think he is kind of cute, but I don't know. What the hell? Ranger Robin. Why did she turn into Papishi, bro? It's Pinakani. Everything is marketable. True. Everything is built to be marketable here, so I shouldn't be surprised. It's not like I don't like Scott's voice actor, but it's kind of lonely. It's kind of lonely just being the only voice. Not the maze, bro. Oh, okay. Wait! Ridiculous dialogue? No shot! Oh my god, Scott Lore? I remember Rakshimi. It was like the one who said that he loved her. It was in Teletron. That says she loved him. Oh, whoops. I remember when this happened. That wasn't very cool. Everyone got Adventure on eyes. I feel like they're somehow tied together, but I'm not gonna say shit. I know there's some theory about Adventure in the Order and how he's like a child of the Order or some bullshit as well. Like, that's why he has like insane luck. Because, the Order kind of just rigs it for him. Okay, he's just aura farming us. He's like, you didn't see shit. You have not witnessed crap. You have not lived through real pain. You know, Phanon could cook this. Oh my god, yeah, this is a classic aura farm. You don't know who I am. Oh, damn. Trace on. What the hell? I have not witnessed the will of the weak, clearly. True. Oh, what the fuck? He just bowling balled them. I mean, honestly, Pinaconning wasn't that traumatizing. It was like, whatever, man. That's what happened on Pinaconning, man. What was actually traumatizing? Oh, seeing Cocolia die was kind of traumatizing. Shanjo, that wasn't traumatizing at all. Compared to Enforce is a lot of trauma, not gonna lie, yeah. They build you up to break you down. Enforce is a lot of trauma. Enforce is just built on that bitch. Holy moly. Look at that. Trauma in the flesh? Yummy! My heart demands a happy end, but my head knows it's gonna be depressing. Depresso? Yeah, it's gonna be hella depressing, man. The flame chase is anything to consider. In HI3, all of them are just dead. Except Kevin. Kevin goes into like a... let's just say like a weird ass cryostasis. He gets like sent to the Sea of Quanta and has to fight his way out and stuff. And he becomes like the world serpent, yada yada yada. Whoa! Classic Adventure side quest. It's probably gonna be depressing. Okay, here's my theory on how it's gonna play out, okay? Hylissons and Saedra are like, okay, damn, like we came out of the sea, we returned from the sea, and now we're like alive again, and what the fuck happened? And then I don't know. Actually, I think we're just gonna go back to the old era. I don't know how they justify Hylissons and Saedra re-entering the scene. Actually, I have no idea. Like, do they just come back? I know that Hylissons disappeared and Saedra kind of either died or disappeared too. I don't remember. I think they both disappeared. So maybe they're coming out the final act, but like for what? Why come out now, dude? Like, all your allies are dead. I can clockwork it. Okay. So you're saying that in an alternate universe, Robin could have become a Galaxy Ranger? She had that gumption in her, bro. Actually, that'd be so sick if she was a Galaxy Ranger. Fully predicting that the happy ending will contains all our characters alive and well, but not being the people we met since they're basically reset and memory wiped. Phanon is 100% dead. Already dead. As far as off the end of 3.4, it will sacrifice himself to bring everybody back to life. We won't really be the people we met, which... yeah, because I'm like, if they're all dead, how are you gonna reuse them again? How are you gonna have like a fun adventure in Emphorius? You know what I mean? Because we're returning back to Pinaconi again with Rappa and stuff like that, and we're returning again, I think. Later on, and then Shanzhou, we returned once, I think, to do the wolf thing. But like, if Emphorius is gone and dead and shit, we can never return to it. That's just a waste of assets. Not gonna lie. So there's gonna be some weird way they all come back. That's a good prediction. But it could be, yeah, I mean, like, they're not... every single time Phanon does a new cycle anyway, they're not privy to the nature of cycles. Only Inox has like an inkling, and then it gets further developed as the world ends. But like, he didn't even complete like that theorem to find the actual solution to it. It's fully possible that Emphorius has to get nuked out of existence to stop Iron Tomb. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, no shot they're gonna actually, like, destroy all the assets. Not gonna lie, like... then you can't have another event on Emphorius. My heart is not ready. They might... honestly, you know, actually... okay, here's a good theory, okay? They might make, like, a little time bubble world of Emphorius after the whole scepter gets imploded, okay? Like, they might have, like, you know, Galactica or something, Galactic, that guy who keeps like worlds and globes in the Marvel universe. They might do that for Emphorius. They have like a globe for Emphorius off of like the residual data it held after exploding or something. You know what I mean? Because like, we gotta at least be able to revisit, but having the scepter still alive might put a dent in that. They can't have that scepter still active. And the scepter's literally like the whole shebang. Without you, I definitely would have been fuzzing. From a gameplay perspective, they need some lore reason to still have the map there. So Emphorius either reset one final time after the cycles are ended, or some garden recollection memory BS. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. I think it's gonna be the Garden Recollection Memoria BS. I think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be some weird ass Memoria BS where they keep it in like a card or like a globe or some shit, and then you can revisit the world. Wow, the whole gang. Okay, before we start this though, I want to go to the bathroom. 4:45. Yeah, that's like 10 minutes. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Go piss, girl. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. And I said, and I would return. Okay, here is blood, monster's blood in this third act. Okay, ba 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 ba. So cool. Hold on, let me clean my shit. Ugh. I have to clean my lenses. I got. Why is it always like this, Brad? Like, I have a window right facing into my, like, my face. I have a window facing right into my head. And then, so, like, everything reflected off the glasses, like, is, like, magnified by, like, times 10. Turn of the plop. Hell yeah! Return of the plop. Alright. Yeah, this is so me, bro. Boo Hill's literally me. Oh my god, what a suck up. We love a king who can schmooze, but fails. You can't walk up to a guy with a fucking 20k on each ring. What are they called? Steel knuckles? Steel grips? I don't remember the word. Damn it, now my joke is messed up. Hold on. It's actually bugging me now, let me think. So, no, it's not a steel grip. Knuckle... duster? Yeah, it's called the knuckle duster! Okay. Okay, let me rehash the joke. It's like having a 20k on each knuckle duster. Wait, what was the joke even for? I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Holy shit. I'm like, why? Why did I even want to say this in the first place? Are we out of the movie, please? Damn it. Yeah, why write this if you know it's a waste of everyone's time? What? Like, why would you want us to do boring things if you know it's a waste of everyone's time? Now, okay, now I'm dipping into a 4. Not gonna lie. Wow, okay. You just called him the F word. You just called him the F word. Sharp tongue, amusing, flamboyant. You just called him a gay slur, bro. What the hell? Not the true string. Are we gonna fight him? Yay! Finally, something more interesting is actually a goddamn war instead of fucking ring around the rosy. Oh, he actually speaks. Goddamn. Morde. Yeah. He's gonna morde us. No. I mean, like, No, I mean he's probably just double agenting Grady into double agent. Like he's on our side, but he's going along with Grady because he's on our side. Like he's just doing some weird complex scheme that didn't really need to be done, but it's like for fun, you know? That's so Adventurine. That's literally the plot of Peter Connie in his role. He did a stupid thing just because he could. Because he wanted to. Because it was gambling, you know? He was just like, whatever. Did you actually have to put everything on the table at risk to get Peter Connie? Probably not. The quadruple agent, yeah. Adventurine's just weird. Just let him do his shit. Bruh, not the lore, bro. I mean, like, obviously, they're showing it right now, bro. Oh, yo. I surrender. I give up. He's just the ultimate gambit man. Yeah, like, I don't think he needed to do that much shit to get Peter Conning under his control, like the IPC's control. But, like, I don't know. I mean, sure, why not? His tactic did work, but it's just like, damn, you really have to put it all on the table like that? You literally sacked 3 cornerstones, including your own. And then you had to recalculate it once Acheron showed up and tried to fuck you up. So, and then you ended up in a nihility zone, and he's like kind of semi-dead, only for like Argenti to like come in at the last minute to save him, even though he might have been stuck there for all eternity. Like, why did you gamble this much? Clearly suffering from too much luck with that E6 and 7 ratio. Yeah, he got sent to the other dimension because Acheron's just like, somebody like you can't be on the mortal plane. You're built different. Gilgamesh reference? Now we're gonna fight him. Odin! I mean, his job was to prove death exists in Peter Conning, and if everyone was gonna be such annoying grappling to bait and Eminator to kill him, sure it would be him. Yeah, I don't think anybody else was ballsy enough to do that. I don't think Topaz had the balls. Is my team gonna die before we get there? No shot my team's gonna die before we get here, right? Yeah, like his whole shtick was to prove that death exists. And then, oh wow. I really did make him prove that death exists. I fucking almost killed him there. Here comes another one, right? The airplane's coming in. No, not the dice roll. I don't think I needed to do that big thing. I think I could have just done the blast, right? Yeah. I think the blast would have guaranteed it. Oh well, this guarantees it too. I knew it. Archer was smart enough to pick up on this nonsense, dude. Grady.
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り、なぜなら本物の君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常に完敗だ。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これはだがどう言ってなかったっけ？ グレーディ
Grady.
僕は君のファンなんだ
Okay, I love saying the names in like a Japanese accent. Grady. Alright, hold on. Let me think. Honestly, I like the whole Adventure Gambit in the Pinacati thing. I think that was actually the juice. That was juice. It just once it got to the Sunday bit, it's just like kind of lost me there. You know what I mean? Because like it's not really political movement at that point. It's like it's more like I guess it is kind of political movement because it's the order is secretly a cult. I just don't like cult. I just don't like cults. I think it's just really cheap. Not gonna lie. It's like. I guess the order was kind of a big switch up, not gonna lie. Yeah. I like Sunday, but damn, I just don't like how little of substance and backstory that part had. Because we were building the mystique, and then eventually it's just, I'm gonna blow this whole can wide open. People can die in Pinacani. And then from there, it kind of. How do I say? You know that meme with the horse? Like the drawing of the horse, and like the horse is like really beautiful, and then the second half of the horse is like a 2-year-old drew that. Yeah, it's kind of like Pinacani. Half of the horse is beautiful, and the second half is like, what the fuck? Because like I just don't. I feel like we wasted a lot of time in the Scorched Sand audition thing. Not gonna like. It's just like we wasted so much time there. Like, what did that have to add to the plot? Nothing really. It's just like a MacGuffin quest. We're just trying to get access, like the key card to the theater, and that's where the main plot was gonna happen. So we just wasted a bunch of fucking time doing what, you know?
数百年も前に死んだダサくばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えない。
Yeah, no, it was a bit unsettling to realize Sunday got basically groomed by the Dream Master. Yeah, it's the Dream Master. I think it's yeah. There's the Watchmaker and the Dream Master. That's yeah. To being part of the Order cult. Yeah, they could have just gone more into Sunday's backstory. You know, we don't even like. It's not even like explicitly confirmed that he's been groomed. It's obvious that he's been groomed, but you have to just like pick up on the implications and have like a knowledge about like how people get groomed in the first place. You know what I mean? So like obviously like religiously groomed. So obviously yeah, like he was groomed, but it wasn't explicitly said. They could have mentioned more about his backstory. Instead we got like 3 snapshots into his life: the dove, the confession booth, and then I forgot something else. Oh, I forgot. But like, you know, you could have done more with the people of Pinacani interacting with each other and stuff. You know what I mean? I liked it when Sunday and Gallagher interacted because they're just like, oh wow, we are kind of similar. You know what I mean? We want the best for Pinacani, but like in our own ways. You know, I love moral conundrums like that. You know what I mean? When they try to fight out their beliefs and ideals. I don't get it. It's just a lot of time wasted. I liked Firefly too, but I have to agree that it's like it was a waste of time. It was a goddamn waste of time that Scorched Sand. Braca, you wasted my goddamn time in Scorched Sand auditions. Alright.
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ監督。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を。
惜しいな。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、けれど
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。
だったら彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエなのにわざわざ制御できない。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。彼も聖杯もそこ。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教え。
グレイディの話は
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつが服装もそうだがさすがは
True!
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方よりさっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
Man.
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。
Yeah, I mean, like, it was literally gonna be Robin or him, actually. Thinking about it now, it was gonna be Robin or Sunday. It was either gonna be Robin or Sunday. It didn't have to be either of them, but he knew that Sunday would take the hit because he was kind of groomed to do so. Which is... Doi.
では仰せのままに。
決戦は劇場ですか。王子さんはすでに戦場と甲状戦に集まった。
私も一緒に行くわ。の
そういえばブートヒル。
なるほど。
Did he shoot him, or...? Why is it always Boot Hill? We're just like looking at Boot Hill into the next part of the fight or the story, the clockwork. Oh, Saber does. Okay, I guess if I'm trying out Saber, let's get her. This guy. Who's the next energy funneler that you're supposed to pick? Damn it. It's Tingyun, right? But, like, is she really the most optimal pick? I feel like that's a no. I feel like you'd be overcapping at that point. She gets energy really quickly. It's probably Trivy, right? It's like, not even that big of a deal. Is it Tingyun? You know what? I don't want to play meta. Oh wow, with the sick kicks. They couldn't even animate him standing up, bro. They actually put a stool here. Okay.
あなたはあの巡回レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。
How lazy. Yeah, I was looking at the Reddit and then they were like saying like they couldn't even animate this guy standing, bro. And I was like, really? And I was like, oh my god. They actually just made him sit again. That's so weird. Why does he always have to sit? Is he really that old? Even Huiyun or something, Yunli's grandpa, he's like thousands of years old and he could stand. What the hell?
Ah? エンターテインメント番組だ。この神秘性を欠いた世界じゃ、たとえ聖杯を手に入れたところで酒を継がす。だが魔力とは別に聖杯に奇跡、神秘の秘徳を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が、そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀、ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。ほほう。これはまたとんでもないミカノーツガールさん。いや。
Oh damn! Betrayal! Not Lancer dying.
ご苦労様でした。ワン当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスの。
そういうのは結構です、オーディ。時代遅れの比喩は身の毛がよだつ。
I feel like this is Caceres' voice actor.
約束は果たしました。
I have to go eat. Bye bye. Oh yeah, this is kind of late where you live. Yeah, I see you, Fram. I appreciate your presence here today. Have a good one. I will be here playing the Fate collab. Right now, it's like a 4. I'm not too impressed. Well, well, I'll get through it. I'll slog through it. Know how it is. And you get the all valuable now golden skip button. You know what? We do it for content. Alright, good night.
間もなくこの番組の主役たちがと
オーディ、あなたの少佐、先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも。
ほほほそう自分を彼らを圧倒できるよ
What? I thought we were just supposed to win. Like, you know, somebody was gonna win. Why is he rigging this whole thing? This is so stupid.
ホーリーベイビーあの青髪のあんちゃん
争った痕跡はないようです。
あの男のことだ売らなくてもいい喧嘩を売り満足
ローズガールさん。
待った。様子がおかしい。
ええ、大劇場に到着するなり、オーディをせっかく手にした2度目の命です。そしてご心配なさらず、苦しくはありませんから。
Oh, she's gonna fucking mind meld me. Oh, hell no. I got clockwork. Fight.
閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
Oh, damn. Damn, I'm kind of fast on the thinking. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, damn, I gotta hold on to somebody. Oh, oh, yeah, I seen the memes on the Reddit. This is Britain. Holy shit, we gotta get some fish and chips, man. Let's go! We're in Britain! Where the hell's the Big Ben, man?
よう、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか。
アルトリウス。そう。
まあ、試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。
Where's our bullet of the sword? He's...
でもな、小柄なあんたが選定の。
そうですね。行きましょう、マスター。私の男性名です。当時、今私たちがいるのは。
Damn, she kind of girl bossed her way into lineage, into royal lineage, bruh.
キャスターは魔物や本当に何もかも懐かしい。騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった時の幼い夢の話です。ただ惜しいのは
Yeah, where's the horse, man? Let's just dick around a bit.
当時の私は騎士に憧れを抱いていました。馬に乗ってこの道をかけ、
This is Britain, bruh.
エクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
Like I wasn't just here.
育ててくれた老騎士です。ある意味、彼はいつも眉間にシワを寄せていましたが、冗談を聞いて
Damn, that's a lot of hopes to put onto your daughter slash son.
結局、彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。
Yeah, we're in Britain. I just can't get over it. I'm sorry. It's just like, damn, we were literally just here breaking trauma and bones with Feynod, and you're like, nah, this is Britain, bruh. Fish and chips, man. Fish and chips. I fucking love fish and chips, man. Let's go get some fish and chips. Oh, what?
これがキャスターの紹介。このようなおもちゃは見たことがありません。 生まれてから15年、マスターは
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーション
Me and my backstory. I was woken up in a space station. How about you?
そうでしたか。マスターの性格が
Yeah, I made decisions I won't regret. Something HSR.
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日から。私は恵まれてる。
それはかつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。皆が望んだ通り、ブリテンを岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば、私のはい。
Damn, okay. You didn't save this goddamn place? Well, neither did Phaedon. It's okay. Phaedon did save Britain.
異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、しかしそれは束の間の先手の剣を抜く前から、剣を抜けば、そしてブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は私が国の苦しみを背負うことで、人々が安寧を。
You remind me of Sunday. Remember that guy?
ロビンさんの兄上ですか？
Yeah, you guys, you know, you guys should meet up. You know, you guys should form a 4-man group with each other, and he should be your best in slot. You know, you feel me? You guys are kind of similarly color paletted. You know, like, I think I'm cooking.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりです。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはず。
Yeah. Oh, the man of the hour. We keep mentioning this guy, like, without talking to, like, we just keep mentioning this guy. What's the saying? Oh, we keep mentioning this guy behind his back. Yeah. Classic.
これがこの剣を抜かなかったらと、私が王位につかなければ、先手の剣を抜いて王となるか。彼女は今マスター、
No.
少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。
She wants to be a cowboy. Saber.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意します。
You didn't do shit for me. Nobody can do shit for me. I'm the only one.
それでここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーション
Oh damn. We got the AU. Oh no.
使ったからだと思うけど、一応確認しておくよ。地理科の仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないから。まったく僕が信じけど、時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は。
I defeated Adolov.
おいおい、正気か？まあ気持ちはわからんでもない。僕も請求列車の。なるほど。その続き。はは、そういうことか。最近大物化が君も頭に奥質がこびりついて元気けど、まあそれもわかるよ。君列車に。
Me angry.
わからない。
君の履歴、地理課に溜まった過去半年分の経費生産書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を。別に驚くことじゃない。じゃ、僕はそろそろ。僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄。
I'm gonna be a researcher? No shot. Oh, get me out of here. I'm not built for this cringe ass mathematician, arithmetic, sciencing.
新人さん。あとまあ、机の上が随分散らかって。効率が悪すぎます。何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイ
Bruh, I'm actually a desk jockey? No! This
こ
sucks.
この経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがない。ん？あの人。
Oh, what's up, King?
どこかで会ったことがないかと聞きたいのであれ。
ええ、自分はここにいるべきに。
まあ、君もその手合い、今の生活に満足していないから、その少年を叩き直さない限り、私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。
Yo, he just wants to cook. Let him cook.
まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、平凡な日々。だが、どうだ？
限界だ。
Dude, I'm literally in the Sunday dream bubble where he like convinces everybody but the life they should have
それ
lived.
に、やっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃない。
Yeah, we literally have a ticket on our goddamn chest. I sleep on a table?
ウーサーという王の話をしました。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を、それでも人々はウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。しかし私たちの目に届く星は今のあの名を失ったサーバントは私たち。しかしマスター、私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を生まれ。
Yeah, this shit doesn't seem to be too fleshed out of a simulation, not gonna lie. The papers are weird.
今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もまあいいじゃねえか。お前は仕事。
Okay.
ああ、思い出した。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスを。ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はね。回遊する無形のハクレン。熱い戦いを期待できる。そういや、請求列車がまた。
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを。
I should have gone with them. This is boring. I'm gonna go out there and save the world, multiple worlds. This is so boring. Just a fucking nerd, a desk jockey. Okay, okay. Confession be told, I turned them down the first time I ever played the game because I just wanted to see what would happen if you turned them down. Because obviously you couldn't turn them down. You were fated to go on the goddamn train. But I just wondered, and then I saw it and I was like, wow, this is kind of boring. Hi, hi.
久しぶりね。最近の調子。そうなの？何か困って。私たちは。 どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしパムなら相変わらずよ。でもたまに考えるの。もし美月ちゃんは七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れ、最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこ、今回はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思って。
ちょっと考えさせて。
ええ、それで構わない。
Just say yes. You keep thinking about
と
it.
りあえず戻ろう。請求で
You keep goddamn thinking about whether or not you should have joined.
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を、最終的に鳥は一つの懐中と、そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思う。しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコ映画会社は鳥をすると、彼らは鳥の芸名をいいえ、その逆です。だからこそ今は奪われた名前を取り戻
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせよう。オーディさんはあなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。
そんなことしないわ。あなたに
Never gambled once in my life? Bro. Oh, wait, I'm down here. I'm sleeping.
私はそう信じてる。
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。
God, being a researcher must be so fucking lame, dude.
でも仕事がある。
Bruh. Unbelievable. I tried to fight that and you just Dude, I've just been sleeping all the time. What the hell? What's up, Kings? Just gonna take a quick nap. I'm underage?
奇遇だな。
つまり君は君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、それで
Damn, he unfolded his arms. You know this is getting serious.
どうせもっとこの世に後悔を知らない人間だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出したもの、君が持っているその人形もただの質問
Random doll.
誰かの甘い願いが偶然それを、列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。本当に自分が七死人だと思う。
I must set off.
もう行くよ。
Yeah, Ikyo. See ya, fucking smelly ass nerd losers.
今から行っても研究室に行こう、食堂に行こう、釣りに行こう、映画を見に行こう、宇宙ステーションのせい。
Get away from me, you stinky nerds. I don't want to be here, man. Why did I think why did I ever want to even have that as an option? That's delusional. No, we just got attacked with the Antimatter Legion. What the fuck are you talking about?
これ以上進まない方が自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなた
やっと認めてくれた。
Nah, losers. Fucking idiots. Trying to get me? Nah. Get out of here. Give me the bat, bruh.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な。
Yeah, it needs to be done, man. Boring if I stay
同
here.
じように警告されたことがある。
だから私はあなたたちのために。
No, go away, Sunday bootleg job. Bootleg ass Sunday.
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしいですが、私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであっ
Oh my god, my besties. Hi, besties. I was supposed to be the third Power Ranger.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。
Yeah, like fucking crush the nuts of your round table that betrayed you.
十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
Yo, how would actually Arthur...
必ず後悔することになります。
How would Arthur actually scheme his way into the table not betraying him? Like, is there like some AU fanfiction? Like, where Arthur remains king? Because of like sneaky plot points. This Camelot has been written about like over and over and over and over again. I mean, Lancelot was literally like somebody's OC, so that they inserted. So like, surely somebody was like, I could do Arthur better, bro. Let me make him a Machiavellian schemer who keeps his round table, keeps his legacy, and keeps his title. I'll regret this. Eat shit, loser.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Yeah, let's grab that shit, bro. Oh, they really tried to make it, put it heavy on the collab part, bro. Like, oh, I'm just literally like Saber, even though I'm not. Sick. Oh my god, they made an X. Holy moly. Fate X HSR? Because I'm built different? Oh shit. Yeah, we just gotta keep moving, dude. You can't just like be so sad all the time about regretting, like... No, I'm not playing this properly. I'm playing like a jackass. Oh shit, goodbye. There's a little animation to when she gets captured too. She actually made a face, I think, when she got captured. Whoa. I think everybody doesn't really have a face when they get captured. It's kind of crazy. Like, they just like don't make any animations at all. There's no special animation to when you get captured. I think you just get hit and the damage effect happens. Is that a special animation, or is that just how she looks like when she gets damaged? I'm getting confused. We'll just see. Again. Can I actually goddamn use an ult? True. Whoa, I did a big dick slot right there. Holy moly.
舞台に立つのがそんなに
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは死でもピノコニーはかわいいえもういいの
そうレイジをもって命ずるアスナピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわたとえ名前を商標登録され全て てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて、重ねてレイジを持って命ずる。
Wait, you knew who she was the whole time? Unbelievable.
その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から
Yeah, she's not a loser, she's a founder. But no, I knew it. I knew she was gonna be somebody of note. Get it?
大リスケを供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名を。これ以上は重ねてレイジを持って命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩として、あなたに人として
How does she know all the spells, bro? She knows the whole incantation,
ア
dog.
イリスの母、今日からあなたはこのお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前に
Damn, okay. Miss Note.
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。マスター、この
She's just like, I'm gonna ignore what you just said because it made no sense.
もう一つの人生か。まったく。夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕も。
Yo, me quit gambling. No! That's the worst. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Oh my god, she made you quit before you hit 99. What the hell?
そういう君はどうなんだい？
Wait, where did you go? I wanted to know. Did you go back to your home planet? That shit's kind of sad, bro. Where'd you go?
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭。
Yay, we're gonna fight. Wait, I gotta heal everybody. This is kind of insane. Wait, oh, wrong. I hate how I have to click every single button once. This is stupid.
アンサ
涼しいですね。
燃えたけ騎士の魂よ。
Oh, for real? Excalibur! She's cute though. I like the fit. Oh, I didn't have to heal? There's a fucking sustenance anchor right here? Piece of shit. Alright, Odie, what you got? Something super cool. Better be.
どうやら、まあ仕方あります。ボがそのシワだらけの顔か。まさか。私はすでに。
では、ライバルを消す。
それはそうだけど。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源。
そのようなものに興味を。
Bruh.
最初から
Just money.
昭和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じて。
Are you meta talking like how the Charmony Festival didn't really kick off, bro? Like it didn't, that storyline didn't end that well? Yeah.
一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコにもちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争、無から生み出される富などインフレを引き起こすだけ。
The hell is this? This is so weird. His motivation makes no sense. Okay, he just gets off of the desperation of people. Okay, he's just weird. He's just built weird. He's so weird. I don't know how else to say. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This guy. He just looks power. He's just weird.
願い。ピノコニーがそのような虚しいもの。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦そして今
Why is he telling us his motivations, by the way? What the fuck is Odie up to? Like, what? Usually he's a guy who plays things close to his chest. I don't know why he's telling us right now.
俺は数時間前の続きがしてな。
悪巧みしか頭にない老解を。
ほっほっほ。というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。希望されるのであれば、契約を結んでも構いませんよ。全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ。いや、違わねえな。
This is so stupid. Like, why are we talking here? Why didn't we just behead him? Like, we're literally right behind him, and he's not even facing us. Like, what is he gonna do? Have snipers in the towers up there? Like, why are we still talking?
悪役はもうやったからね。
マスター、申し訳ありません。ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも私に聖杯は必要あります。
聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは、資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った、そう思い悩んでいた時に、ふとひらめいたのです。
Yo, that's or actually, that's like straight up. Oh my god, that's actually fucking hilarious. He summoned me.
そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行う。
He's so weird. But actually, I try to do this too. I'll be like, how do people see me, bro?
はい。なかなか気づか金のために狂ったように気をかじり続け。
We're gonna use the true sting body. We're gonna use this true sting as like the shoe-in for you. He is so weird for this. Wow, history does not look good on you. You do not look favorable, dude. Oh, what? My thing was already charged. God damn it. Oh wow, big dick slot here. Yeah, just keep busting them out. That was easy. Ew. Yeah. Don't get the war farm. True. Bust it down. Sick. See, why didn't we do that sooner when it was just old Odie? We could have just Excalibured him. I mean, I'm not condoning violence, but it's just like, we could have just Excalibured. I'm just saying, it's kind of easy.
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入って
So this was just a big insurance scheme? Unbelievable, dude.
残念だけど今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。それにきっと彼はでもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいい。
残念ながら
腐った金の匂いしかしねえ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りない。
No, Lancer, buddy, we were supposed to kill him together. We put his head on a pike. Come on, dude. Who are you again?
そうか。残念だぜ、ブラザー。
Honky tonk.
銀が一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら、別れの
Yeah.
よしとこ
Broskies, holy moly. I could not match this level of masculinity.
お前らとは、今回。
そうでしょうか。以前
Damn, she's just like, I don't remember. You're like the gum off my boot, dog. I just ran over to a piece of gravel to remove you.
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんな。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。
Yeah, let's go have fun at Disneyland. Let's just stop trying to orphan off of each other's lines. Okay, let's just go to Disneyland.
そろそろ別れの時だ。
Damn. Alright.
最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装を強調した。
This is a Mickey Mouse Kangaroo Court Holy Grail. What are you talking about, Archer? This is shit. This was shit.
たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
Yep, nope, I'm ignoring that. Bro is just staring daggers at him and he's just like, oh, let's just ignore that. Shield up.
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類。
アーチャー。
See ya. Damn, he really pieced out. Oh, he's back. Bye, Sheba. Bye bye.
この不思議な世界。
Yeah, let's see you tomorrow at the West Wind or some bullshit.
私はあなたの恐れを見ました。英雄になる前は、今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、もし私の存在がマスター。
Oh no, Saber! Where the Excalibur? Excalibur! No! Damn it. Who's watching with interest? Oh, not this guy.
人々はそれを追い求め、人々が願いをつぎ込んだこの奥室ブラックホールを見てください。重琥珀、正直に言いましょう。 私の願いはすでに叶って、これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところ。
グレイディ、おっと、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶ。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、
それなら結構。 あなた方のような芸術家は、しかし私は違います。この
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足。
He's just like, I flipped the switch. Now I'm Mr. Reka and I want the memories.
グレイディのよ、
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価値
He got the evil YouTube eyes.
たるものだ。もがき、絶望し、争う。
Why is he staring at me like I ate the last pudding in the fridge, dog? What the hell?
宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見、それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。
これ私は商人ですから。
なるほど。では、
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして
満足も何もありません。むしろ今さら拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎ、さようなら。ピノコニーでさっさと地獄に落ち。
Based. Oh my gosh, thank God somebody said it. I mean, I was gonna say, but like if she said it, you know.
これは感動。
I wasn't gonna say anything. Mom, Dad, I had the craziest fucking nightmare ever. Oh, hi!
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は祭天銃とかいう器
Damn,
物を持って帰
canonical?
ってきたんじゃが。あと、姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。あれは俺のし。
グラハムの故郷。
100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
Honestly, I was not expecting the Misha cameo. Not gonna lie, we kind of done and brushed him off when he faded into the abyss.
あと、あやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで。
What can I say, man? Gotta be a strong influence.
そうなんですね。
Can I say? A little bit of a trickster.
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。
Did Pom Pom summon Mikhail actually?
またお別れの時が来たようです。
No!
そっか。
Oh, he's locked up and everything!
その、
You'll be coming back, right?
戻ってきてくれるか。
No!
機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。あるな。
No! I wonder how many people Pom Pom had to say goodbye to, like, over the years. He's probably like, what? Oh my god, this is his cycle, dog! These are his cycles! Oh my gosh! The disembark and embarkment, the route trip, these are his cycles, dude. Oh my god, we got a faint on in the making here. Oh no! Yo, where is the part where Pom Pom absorbs all the, what, passenger tickets and then becomes like the ultimate form?
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れても、ここは永遠に
No! Aw, Pom Pom!
俺はずっとここにおる。
Aw.
いつでもお前らを歓迎
Oh, Hanya means family.
では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに。
No! No! My buddy! He's gonna fade away! Oh my gosh.
願い事は口に出したら叶わない。あなたらしいわね。
Yeah, I'm just goofy goober.
とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開いた。
Thank God. That shit was lame. 0 out of 5 stars. Never gonna watch again.
夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく、宇宙
Yeah, what about my
クラ
cut?
ンの当主とピノコニー巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けら。そうそう。もともとその代わりに。
Yeah, like what? Why do I have this?
あら、聖杯の中に何か入っているわ。
皆さん忙しそうなので。
Oh, what's up, Hook? And Sampo.
掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。
Bro, not the reality hoppers. These masked fools, man. These masked fucking fools.
ところで、なら聖杯に何を願うのか、あなたは気になりませんか？
I would wish for maybe a chicken sandwich.
そうだと思っていました。やっぱりお姉さんは
Yeah, I'm always thinking ish about you.
皆さん、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを
Aw,
願いましょう。
thanks, Mr. Emanator. I mean, Elation guy. I bet you're an Emanator, though. I'm betting sweet bucks. You know what would be so cool, actually? If you gave me Saber right now. Like, because I finished the story. You piece of shit. Ah. Wow, we completed it! Okay, what did I think? 11 more. Oh my god. What did I think about the whole Fate Stay Night collaboration? Okay, I did not like the fact... Let's just get that out of the way. I did not like the fact that most of it was soundless. That was terrible. Actually kind of like the ending. The ending was pretty good. The whole, Sampo sold him the Holy Grail. Like, that plot point came back around, that Sampo was there on Pinakani. So, and he went to go take Hook. So he only wanted to do that to take Hook to Pinakon. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. And it lines up with how he wants everyone to be happy. So that was cute. And then Misha coming back on the Express was really cute. I thought it didn't end that well, honestly, because he never really got to say his goodbyes. You know, he never got to get back on the Express one last time. So that kind of sucked. At least now Pom Pom has better closure, and we have better closure, because Pom Pom got better closure. What I didn't like was, like, how everyone teamed up at, like, the beginning. That was kind of stupid. I don't know, I just think the silent movie part was just so long. It's because they just wanted to put some combat scenarios in there, but, like, none of it really meant anything, because we knew that we were going to beat Scott. No shot. And it's just like, okay, you're just inconveniencing us. And it's not even like it's not even an interesting person to fight. Like, see old Odie turning into the bug. That was fine. That was a fine battle, you know what I mean? Because, one, we got the cool cutscene, and two, I kind of did want to beat old Odie's ass, but we already beat Scott's ass so many times. It's just like, you're just here to, like, stall and pad things out, aren't you? And just, it was kind of a waste of time, in all honesty. So you can actually, if you got rid of the Fro on this, entire event, I guess, and kept it... And also, I wish people interacted more, like, I guess, like... I wish we weren't stuck in a whole big group. I wish that we interacted more interpersonally, one-on-one with people. I mean, we got that time with Saber. I'm not complaining about that, because we were all stuck in the dreamscape with Saber, so, like, it's fine. Our interactions with Saber were fine. I wish Venturine and Archer had more interactions. I think that their personalities are kind of definitely, definitely clashing. So that would have been interesting. Because he's all about pompous grandiosity. I don't know how to say the word, fuck. And Archer lives like an aesthetic life. Is that the word? I don't know. I don't know. See, I always know vocabulary, but don't know how to say it. Anyway. He lives mostly a straightforward life with no frills. So... it would have been interesting. And plus, I heard that Rin and Venturine have some similar gimmicks, like being from a wealthy family. So, well, they're both wealthy, let's just say that. He's not from a wealthy family, far from it. But, like, both from wealthy-ish backgrounds. Well, Venturine didn't have that background until, like, very recently, but, you know, in relative terms. Okay, regardless of that. Both have money. Both kind of frivolous with money. So yeah, I think it would have been interesting. I mean, they did get some good jabs here and there, you know, like you dress garishly, you know. That's pretty good. Miss Note, that was fine. That whole thing with her betraying us at the final hour, that was pretty good. I think that was decent. Us not getting the servant, that was fine. I think that was fine. That, because like it leaves some space for her to do a Orphil rescue of us. Lancer, he was there. Let's just say that. No, in all honesty though, besides the meme, besides the meme, I think Lancer trying to kill us in the beginning was pretty cool. I don't know, I just like more adversity, you know what I mean? I didn't like that we teamed up so early and easily. It should have been more trying to deduce whether or not somebody was gonna backstab us or something like that. Because we knew Boot Hill and Robin would never backstab us, but then Boot Hill could come in with backstab if he wanted to, because he has a lot of motivation if he wanted to kill Oswaldo Schneider, or he wanted to resurrect his dead planet. Asadana? I forgot what his planet was called. Look, it's totally possible. All of them had motivation to kill us, you know, and wish on the Holy Grail. It just, how to say it? I feel like Fate's Stay Night, you know, Fate is marked by unbelievable desperation to make the thing you want happen. And I just did not feel any desperation. I felt it was like, we're just, you know, kind of walking around, lazing around, kind of like doing jokey ass shit. It wasn't really that serious. Like, this is a joke of a Holy Grail, not gonna lie. It was pretty easy. I guess if you want your combat fill, you should just play the event then. I'm touching it. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do one. I think my Sunday is better, though a little bit too speed tuned, honestly. Like, this speed tune is way too high. I have like 162 on my Sunday. It should be like one behind Saber for best turn usage, but whatever. We're gonna ignore that. Wait, I wanted to change my... Okay, jeez. Jeez, I just wanted to change my team. I realized I didn't want Branya. Jeez, man. You didn't have to rub into my face that I fucking failed. Alright. I feel like with Tingyan, you actually do overcap. Do I actually want Branya to do a double Sunday pull-up? Okay, whatever. I stopped giving a fuck. Oh, hi Argenti. I don't know what any of these classes mean. Okay, I'll beat the shit out of you, Argenti, don't worry. Sabers are big swords? That's what I'm getting. Oh shit, they got different ass music for this? Big Whopper. Yeah, that kind of blew out my mic. I mean, blew out my eardrums. Sort of. Like, if I had a larger volume, that shit would have been so loud. Higher volume. Oh my god. Why the fuck did Yunli win that? And Yanqing. Okay, bro. Oh, they're doing it again? Okay, we just keep hashing it out until we find one winner. I think I like the little dialogue boxes. I think they're cute. It's like little flavor texts about their personalities and crap. And we also get to rehash some lore.
かりは欲しい。ファイバー。
I don't think I got enough SP for the double pull-up scheme, actually. Oh, now I do. But I feel like this is a little dumb, actually. I shouldn't have just pulled up Sunday. Should have just pulled up Saber, then I would have had double turns. Okay, we need to rethink this team, but they're not speed tuned correctly. Okay. Can I just get coins, bro? Okay, be beautiful. Oh, you didn't do shit. Okay, if I have multiple rider pieces, okay. I was just wondering why they're giving me all these rider pieces. Nope, I'm not reading all that. Bye-bye. I don't need that. I'm tired of buying shit. Crazy, I'm just brushing off that all these people supposedly dead and Emphorius are coming back. Yeah, I mean, I got stabbed, you know? That's knowing death. I think after this fight, I'm gonna go eat. I'm getting hungry. That's why my energy's kind of going down. Dude, I'm like literally Saber. I'm like literally Saber, bro. I'm, like getting hungry, so like I can't fight as well. Slash, I can't stream as well. Isn't that like what Saber does, dude? Damn. One strike? For real? Okay. Ew. Gonna do something to me? Oh, okay, that was my friend. Easy. Doing the real RP. Oh shit, I killed her. I didn't thought I couldn't kill death. Then I did it. Oh! That's so neat. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this supposed to be? No, that's stupid. This is way too easy to be picking up defensive ults. I mean, defensive stuff. I don't have any slots, right? Oh, I do have one more. Yeah, why not? That's fun. I'm tired. Let's stop digging around. Bro, not the kids. Not the kids beating the shit out of everybody. Oh wow. Huh. Yeah, fucking right. Yanching out of everyone? You're joking. Saber, blow off him. Oh wait. I phrased that wrong. I was gonna say blow him up. No, I just made it sound weird. This is what happens when I'm hungry. I can't think of things right. I mean, I already can't think of things right already, but being hungry fucks me up even harder. I really am Saber, bruh. Any step closer to RPing completely. Easy. Eat shit. I'm hungry. Okay, stop bitching. Oh my god. Well, this is the final battle. Might as well just blow all my money, right? DOT. Lancer? Ew. Okay. I'm just not paying attention. Okay. Of course I'm gonna win against the Emanator of Nihility. I wish the thing that helped me didn't look so evil. You know, I mean, I get it. It's like, fate lore, yada yada. It looks like that because of that, but like, damn. It doesn't help that it looks like something gotta dodge instead of anticipating for. True. Who let you out of Emporius, dog? I like the little poing poing noises it makes. Hehe, that's pleasant. Alright. Well, dead. Oh wow, she really did just slash the screen. Rage quit. Haha. Yay, number one. Of course. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna continue it. I wanna eat. Yummy. Shut up. Man, my stomach is so hungry. it keeps yowling. Wow, is this my BP? Limited time rewards. And they are way more juicy than whatever's going on up the first track. Are you saying this woman is not made of magic? She can literally teleport. Okay, dog. I don't know what any of this means. Uh-oh. Scary. I have no idea what a noble phantasm is after even all of this, not gonna lie. It's like their special domain power, I think? I don't remember. Wow. The fate stuff went right over my head. Ain't that a shame? Alright, I'm closing out stream because I'm fucking hungry, you know? The stomach keeps yowling and growling and being like, when are you gonna feed me? When are you gonna feed me? And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm goddamn trying to play a fucking Fate game, bruh. You serious? I'm trying to play Peek here. Why are you disturbing me? You know, if I had Saber, that would have been funnier. Instead, I only have Archer.